Okay. Freak. I had proper sleep for once. I am not. I'm just prepping. I'm just prepping, don't worry. Pass me party later. Pass me party later. Like, I'm not gonna help you exclusively, so don't worry. Oh, hey, Smugface. Why is that not showing? Okay, now it's showing. Alright, there you go. I'm gonna do 5 quick Turnog runs. If you pop the middle now, it's just 5 runs. For stage 1. Look for a party, make a party. 5x, tricky house. Where is it? Miyuki, hello. Shouldn't you be asleep with all hours? No, no. I had my sleep. Don't worry, don't worry. What up? Pop. You need 3 million combat power. And I guess that works too. Nice. Alright, let's see. Alright, we should be good. Oh shoot. Wait, what? The party does not have the most recent client. Someone needs to update. Someone in the party does not have the most recent client. That means someone needs to update. And there was a mini update when before I got to Elsword. Look. I updated like 2 hours ago. I just logged. Miyuki? The Miyuki. Miyuki. Rip. Wait, hold on. It'll be a quick update. It'll be a quick update. Like, you know, it took seconds for me to update. No, I just updated it. I woke up and updated the game. And also, sorry, Smugface. I'm gonna help these people first. Mm-hmm. Dogma. 0 out of 20 upcoming. Dogma? Wait, what dogma? Dragon? Like this thing? Yeah, never mind. Okay, invite Miyoki. Okay, let me see if I could just... Alright. Doom of Horror title. Oh, wait, what? That's what it's called? Well, all I'm gonna say, for T, good luck getting the Doom of Horror title. Miyuki. Like, shouldn't take too long. Come on. Come on. You're on. You logged in. Welcome back. Well, you need another person to have Dogma as well. But you need another person to have Dogma as well. Well, that's a title. That's a whatchamacallit. That's a requirement just to make the title work. Oh well. And let me put on my favorite elixir. Bomb. Oh, those are garbage. Dismantle. Well, I spelled it wrong. There you go. Headhunter off. Alright, I got Jabaki wings on. Alright, I'm good. Two people must have Dogma to get the hyper adaptation. I guess I didn't really read the title then. Wait. Oh shoot, I just realized. I have a character other character skill effects on. I have it on. And thus, you know, I was like losing frames. Like, why am I losing frames? And then I realized I just turned that on. Like yesterday. Like, because, you know, I like to see the effects of what others can do. Like the skill effects of like what people are doing. But once again, for the sake of the stream, I can't exactly turn those on. totally didn't put on EXP gear. You don't go ahead and do that at this point. It's just 5 runs. So where is it? Let me just like this is let me show you show a little picture right there. I can see the people's numbers. Well, you know, I have 2. There's 5, 4, 3, 1, and 6. I can see people's numbers on the Serpentium raid. So that's one thing to note. Like, because if you remember, like, people cannot see you can't see your allies' numbers. But if you because you turn off the you know, skill ally skill effects. And I think that's why. So if you turn on skill effects, you see your party members' numbers in the Serpentium raid. And like, you know, thus you don't need to bother telling them to, you know, scream out their number. Yeah, I guess so. So, you know, at least, you know, on that part of Serpentium raid, there's not too much going on. Like, the more I think about it, there's not too much going on until, the final boss, essentially, or, you know, the second phase. So, like, yeah, you know, I should be fine. Or more like, I'm not streaming, so I should be fine on turning on the effects. And then, yeah, you can see allies' effects. And honestly, since next act in there was actually surprised that I counted ahead of time on, like, you know, whose turn it is. But, you know, I'm surprised as too as well. But, you know, now we know. If you want to see your allies on, like, whose turn it is, turn on ally effects on. Got this. Come on. There we go. What? I need to work on getting yellow for this second man. Also, auto pet consume. Yep. And that's why I don't like making alts. I only have one alt. Oh, actually no. But you could get the artifact colors pretty easily though. Pretty easily now. Once you get to Perennium Outskirts at least. Once. By the way, any name suggestions on your Cold Ultimate? I don't know, Ultimate Smug Face. Or actually, no, or Ultimate Smug, essentially. Like, you know, for your that, that's for you, all right. But other than that, I don't know any more complicated names. Alright, one more. Like, is it one more? Yep, it's one more. Well, I know you asked Smug now, right, Smugface? And I read that comment a little bit late, but oh well. It is. Thank you. I just woke up and I shouldn't be yawning. Okay, that's better. Re-register. Because I know one day somebody's gonna make use of them. Probably. Probably. That notification was a bit delayed, but whatever. I need coffee? Probably. I should probably get some coffee, but the issue is that there's no more coffee powder in the house, so I guess I need to get more. Like, I had 5 hours of sleep. I think I should be fine. I think. Let's see. Gaunt for the Scooby Schnock. Let's see. Yeah, I'll help this one. Let me in, Felicia. Who's your favorite? Yours is Shakti, because out of all of them, she is the one that's most fun and easy to level up. I'd say Aspara is my favorite aura. But half of the reason why I say Aspara is my favorite one is just because the support she provides is what I like. Like she does a good amount of damage out support. Should be fine for like 4 hours before you feel like sleeping. You mean 4 hours of sleep is fine, is what you're saying? I guess you're dead in the water, so, no helping you, I guess. What about you? Alright. Probably just need, like, Bravery Ring and then, Stage 5, then you'll get 3 million. And once you get 3 million, you could try to get the Master Artifact Pet. Actually, no. Yeah, right. Right. Here, I'll help you for 5 runs. You see me, right? New meth? You just cracked open Party Fighter, come on. I believe. And you're farming the title. Well, how close are you from the Natural Flow title? Oh. And cut and kills, alright. Ultimate Smug, alright. 18, 40, 48, and 47. I guess you could make a go instead, right? Wait, hold up. Smugface, why are you making a character right now? Why are you making a Code Ultimate right now? We just used our Carefree collection. Alright. No Gate of Darkness? Gate of Darkness would have been nice. But whatever. Next week gonna make something else. Oh, okay then. Next week, you're gonna make the Shakti R for elemental resistance with Carefree. You know, when I think about it, Rip. Well, just do the rest. Like, that L-boy probably crashed. Shakti gives, like, how much? Like, 50 all elemental resistance, right? $30? What, only 30? Let me see. I'll say it's helpful for PvP, but I thought like 30 would be like kinda enough. Because then like you need to like, how to say, for the exascale chips, it initially starts at like minus 20 elemental resist, I think. I think it's minus 20, right? And then like, pray to God you get a good rolls on the tuning, so you can still maintain your elemental resistance while for the what's it called? The Phantom Crest. This thing. This is the only reason why you're getting elemental resistance, and that's it. It's just because of the Phantom Crest. Or you know, unless you have the attack power increase with the Tenebrious mod. No, okay, those are the only two reasons why you want elemental resistance for PvE. Three more. Oh my gosh, please let me go up. Alright, we're good. I was up there. He decides to not retract. Oh well. This is why I like speed. Because I just be zooming. If only there's like a way to maintain the speed at like a near 100% uptime. If there was a way. Actually no, there is a way by chance if I remember correctly, because the Tenebrious gear, there's a set effect where it whatchamacallit, it has a chance to reset your force active skills, and then you know up to only like 12%, which I wish it was more. I wish, but oh well. It's only like 8%, I think. Unless I'm not like what do you call it? Unless I haven't really experimented yet. Like I could be wrong. Actually no, I have a way to confirm it. I have the full whatchamacallit. I have the shadow effect select ticket, so I could use that just to see what effects I could apply on the third shadow effect. Because that is on the third shadow effect. The force skill active cooldown reset. You want to do super team dailies? Sure. After that, I'll join you after this. I just need one more run after this. Oh. Alright, we'll probably need a healer though. Or a really good buffer. Or whoever decides to build like with support gear as a DPS character. Like I believe this is the last one. This the fifth one. I think, yeah, that's what I think as well. No. You're not going support, Smugface. No. But, like, I think did Cold Antithesis got a buff somewhere or no? Or that's like it, that's in the next following update. Thank you. Because, you know, it's safe to say Cold Antithesis is not exactly too strong right now. Or at least not easily too strong anymore. Or she still technically is, and maybe you're just missing something. And then, like, I don't know what you're missing. Alright. Let's see, where are you, Kevin? You technically have a higher combat power than me already. Oh, no, not combat power. You have a higher, you know, ERP level. You have a higher ERP level than me. So I don't know what exactly are you missing. Or maybe you just need to get your exit gear going. Maybe that's why. Or like, let's see. Let me see. Like, since your adaptation is also high as well, like, you're already making use of the guild food buff, right? You know, the 5% physical and magical attack power increase. Like, this is essentially a good boost in damage once you have your adaptation capped. Hmm. And Lolo is alive right now. Probably in the spar room. Times. Yeah, I'm gonna just host it at this point. 4x, my gosh. Fabricated City. One X, and Android factory. There you go. Alright, let's see who shows up. Or unless, like, hold up, where's Kevin? Kevin, you there? Hello? Kevin? Kevin? Well. Unless Kevin's on his labby right now, then I don't know. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna put you as leader for now, Smugface. Because I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Don't worry, that was a little inconvenience that happened. You know, I guess it's just probably my fault. Like, I feel like I'm rubbing my ears a little too much, and then thus it becomes like a little rash in a way. And then I rushed to I rushed straight to the kitchen, to the cabinet to put some ointment on it, and pray to God that my habit doesn't get the best of me and just rubbing my ears. Don't worry about that. He in bathroom at the moment. Oh, okay. I assume you DM him. Oh my gosh. Looking for a healer. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rosetta. Sorry, Bino. Sorry, Mega Adventure. Sorry, K-Plox. K-Ploxy. It won't get worse. As long as I stop touching it, it'll stop getting worse. But I pray to God my bad habit doesn't get the best of me. Yeah, simple solution, just don't touch it. But still, like, you know, how to say, like, the moment I go to bed, I can't help but to, like, you know, just touch my ear. Or, like, you know, I guess scratch it, I guess. Just a bad habit of mine, which I don't even know when I'm... Hopefully I just stop at one point. But it's been going on like this for, like, several months already. I hope. Your L search party collection is filled up. Sheesh. By the way, Bino applied to just say hi. Oh, hi, Bino. I'm trying to remember. Oh. Yes, you don't know what to make yet. And you don't know what to make next. I guess you could make an Empire sword, or you just make Knight Emperor. Actually, no. You can make a second. Hold up. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's second path. Second path road is tenacity. I think. Is it? Yep, it's tenacity. And thus I didn't really think too much of it. Do we have a healer? No, we don't. Do you want to fill as the healer, Kevin? Because I know you have Kevin's. I know you have Labby. You're Ras, I guess. Okay then. Guess I'll grab you. We got a healer joining soon. Hmm. Invite Kevin. Opa. Kevin's labby. How's your gear? Looks good. Like you got the Tenebrious. Full reforge plus 11. Your adaptation is good. Like I guess you don't really need to put on Code of Honor right now. Just like you could put on Jabaki wings for the time being. I assume you might have Jabaki wings. Like you got at least you got at least one recent ice burner. Because the recent ice burners are the ones that gives more damage. You don't have wings at the moment. What wings? What wings? Okay. You're considered getting Vita Fortuna, but I gotta move a lot of stuff and spend billions that could be put into Exa. Well, pick your poison. Like, how do I say? Like, you got your Jabaki wings, do you? Like the one where no, you don't. Well, I guess you could try getting that just for the, for a general for the all-arounder damage increase if you don't want to bother switching Code of Honor and engine cooling system. Alright. I'm gonna grab Adaptation, Ventus Elixir. Smugface, you wanna snipe? Can you snipe on the queue? On where is it? Fabricated City? Because the new buff doesn't apply on the newer dungeons. The new Heroes Assemble buff doesn't apply on the newer dungeons. We still have to work with the old one, and thus we still have to snipe. Alright. Oh shoot, combat power. Come on! Oh, hold up, Smoke Base, hold up. Well, hold up, where's your gear, Kevin? Kevin. Okay. Okay. Now Q smug face. Now Q. There we go. Come on. All right. This area will always be my favorite music background area. I do like the subtle, calm jazziness. Green X up. Oh no, we don't have Green X up. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We still do a lot of damage. I got no resets, but it's fine. Well, I got a few resets, but then, like, you know, my cycle ended. You know, I would imagine Mega Avenger would do more damage than me, and like in comparison to base damage, but I guess not. But there's more support damage going to Mega Avenger. He's frozen. I lost track. This is our third, right? I think this is our third. Now this is gonna be our fourth. I think. Let me just check. Oh yeah, okay. This is gonna be our fourth. Reset. Yep. He's frozen. Snipe the next one. After this. I'm stunned! Okay, I'm good. Alright. It's not. Yeah, Crimson Bloom is very nice. Crimson Bloom is nice. Especially if we somehow chain it. But I don't know, does the effects like stack, like, you know, the healing per tick stacks? Kevin! You're stuck. Okay, hold up. A moment. Oh! Wait, I can expect you now. Okay, good. And, okay, it is now, yeah. Alright, 5 seconds, then start queuing again, smug face. Alright, go. Someone fell. At least it wasn't me. Come on. There we go. Mana. Okay, I'm good. You're fine, Kevin. You're fine. At least I think you're fine. Like, there's a lot of hit. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I thought you were frozen for a moment. Okay. You parkoured. Like, I read that only very briefly. And pray to God this black screen doesn't stay forever. But at least the part effects are there on the very top left. Like, look at that. Wait, hold up. My skills. I think I see them. Wait, that's my items. Risen Pride. Okay, there you go. There's my skills. So, I I can hear the music. We're in the boss room. Game. I'm waiting. I'm waiting, game. This is how it looks like it on the other person's screen when I lag. Oh well. I pray you don't get kicked. I pray. Good morning, madam. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything, oh no, everything's not on cooldown. Okay. There you go. Thank you for the run. We're good. Got that now. Let's see. I have 2,050. I skipped 5 days of not reforging, so let's see if I could get a plus 17 at least. Where is it? Oh no, I want to get plus 18 so I could just get the more 4% more skill damage increase. Give me 17 now. Yeah, come on. Freak. Well, shucks. Well, I do have spare ka-ching, so I may as well make use of that. Seed. 5/5. Gosh, damn it! Why? I wish. I wish there's gonna be an update that you could get a 5% chlorite seed, like as a daily reward. Like it'll be not being shareable, not whatchamacallit, not tradable and not being shareable. Like a 5% daily chlorite seed, at least. And then maybe after that, like there will be like a weekly a weekly 5% chlorite seed as well that you could purchase. Specifically with what's it called? Like you'll be able to purchase it specifically with Tasma Aura, Glacium, or Steel. Like do you guys think that would be a good idea? Like a 5% daily, and then you could get like additional 5% by using a Glacium, Tasma Aura, and Zentrum Steel. Like so, like you know, for Glacium, like there is a reason for people to run, for late game players to run that dungeon now for like a weekly seed that they can get. I think same for Tasma Aura, or a Turnog as well. Like let me think. I guess like okay. It's like there'll be 3 separate 5% chlorite seeds a weekly. How about that? Like 3 separate. As in if you want to get another 5%, you need to expend it's either it should be a full stack of Glacium or a half a stack of Glacium. And then it will be like the same with the Tasma Aura and the Steel. You can drop 5% seeds in Rigmore in theory, yes, but then that is like super, super rare. That, you know, it's rarely gonna happen, or it's not gonna happen. So like it'll be like okay, once again, 5% Chlora seed as a daily, and then a weekly will be just will be like expending half a stack of a Glacium to get a 5%, and half a stack of Tasma to get a 5%, and then half a stack of Zentrum Steel to get a 5%. So that, like that would be a good idea, right? So, like, yeah, or maybe that'll be too fast, and it's better just to do like a full stack instead. I don't know. Or maybe a 5% daily is already fast enough. Maybe. Like, what do you like? What do you guys think? Like, is that a little bit too much seeds, or having like a 5% daily drop is good enough? Well, I would say it'll be good enough of a change at least, but hello, Creed. But then I guess maybe the bonus might be too much. Maybe. Actually, no. It should be fine. But, you know, that's my idea about, like, you know, the free chlorite seeds. Like, you get a 5%, you could get a 5% as a daily reward. So you can at least have some a feeling of progression. Because, like, you still need a lot of days. If they be giving a plus 10 Tenebrious and plus 10 VOS and Poro, a weekly 5% seeds won't hurt. Probably too much seed, won't complain to have stacks of Glacium. Then I guess it's better as a weekly then. Like it's either then a weekly quest and then like a weekly exchange. Then do you think that will be better? Because based on like how you guys are saying it. Like, you exchange a stack of Glacium for 5% Chlorite Seeds, and there's a weekly mission to get a 5% Chlorite Seeds. And then you could exchange a stack of Tasma Ore for 5% Chlorite Seeds, and then you could exchange a stack of Zentrum Steel for a 5% Chlorite Seed. But of course, you know, this is only expensive just because it involves newer gear. But, like, but in theory, they're technically the same value, other than the fact that for some reason the resale price for a Zentrum Steel is 0 ED. Well, these two are 100 ED, but whatever. Probably a quest that makes sense for what COG might do. Because like if they made it a way where you exchange a 5% Chlorite for a stack of Glacium, then Glacium would have more value in the board when that happens. Like, you know, so like, you know, there will be a reason to sell Glacium once if they make an update like that. Like, maybe fair chance they will up the price on Glacium on the board, but I don't know how much, just to get like one stack. Like, let's think. Because right now, okay, let's just say in theory you could exchange 20,000 Glacium for a 5% Chlorite Seed. Like, if that happens, then people will adjust the price where a stack of Glacium will be worth let me think. Okay. If the Kaching if the ED Kaching ratio right now is like 80 million, and it costs $1 for 80 million, and then that'd be 10% seed for 80 million, then a stack of Glacium would be 40 million then, if that happens. Then people would have a decent reason on selling Glacium and Tasma Aura. Well, at least Glacium price will go higher, and then Tasma price will also go higher as well. But I believe Zetrip still will still be the same, roughly around the same price. But you know, I pray that the inflation doesn't go too crazy. I really do pray. Last minute? Yeah, fine, why not? Hello? Okay. Got a plus 11, stage 5, full Tenebrious. You got Vita Fatana, Draining Automata, and then Abyssal Presence. And I assume your combat power is probably like 25 million. Probably. One more minute. Yeah, never mind. We're just going. Alright. Is this a DPS Avarice? Not Avarice. Is this a DPS Lord Azoth? Oh my gosh. my brain. Like, it's a tall order for a goal, madam, but then, we'll see. Yeah, I'll go to that side. Here we go. Mana! Okay. Oh shoot, I overshot that. There you go. The head needs to break first. Then we could go down here. And then I got knocked off. Nice to know. Well, there goes my damage. Hey, look at that. DPS Lord Azoth. Like, she got more damage than me just because, like, she landed most of the hits. But then, you know, who knows? Maybe she did more damage than me. Maybe. Like, in general. In, like, gear-wise. Maybe. And, like, she had a plus 11, not a plus 12. That's not the Great Steel Wall, but okay. Free. Oh, no, wrong one. Montanera, Great Steel Wall. There you go. Yeah, whatever works. If I remember correctly, Doombringer still gives 20% crit damage as a damage support. In terms of damage support, Doombringer makes the enemy take 20% more crit damage. You're helping people with dailies? Oh, okay. Oh. Team comp is a little too mixed, my friend. I don't know. I'm just gonna pray it's not gonna be too scuffed. Well, as long as there's like at least a support or two, it should be fine. As long. Because Moby could do damage, and I think I know you can do damage. I think. Like you're in PvP. You're in PvP gear. Issa. Inspect you? Oh, right here. 50 million. What did you change? Oh. Here we go. I assume everyone is ready. Mixed party. It's mostly fine. I'm not gonna be the main DPS. That's also fine. Oh, someone fishing? You change your accessories. Oh, you got the Vita Fatana set. That's great. Abyssal Presence, Ascended Dragon, Vita Fontana. That's very, very good. But I'm assuming the Ascended Dragon is temporary, but then you got like 2 months of it, so you'll be mostly fine for now. How much did it costed you? An arm and a leg? Like, was it like, I don't know, 2.5 billion? Or you got lucky on the pool? On the ice burner. Headhunter on. $2.5 billion on the board. Okay. I guessed right. Which is great. But the issue is like how are you gonna replace Ascending Dragon when the time comes? Yeah, how are you? Or if not, you know, you'll be winging it with the Elria's Guardian Knight. My FPS! Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, there. He stopped moving. No, it's still bad. It's 1 FPS! It's 1. I saw 1 down here. I saw 1 down here. Yeah, but it's fine. I swore, like, it's 5 hours sleep not good enough. Gosh dang it. I shouldn't feel tired, or at least I think. Like, and also I had a lot of sugar as well. Actually, maybe I could get more sugar. Because I do have a Oreo ice cream cake sitting in the freezer. And I could technically eat another quarter of it. Maybe. Like, that's why I said, like, the other day, I was, like, probably not gonna be on too long, just because yesterday was a special day. How about that? I'll leave that idea to your guys' imagination, because yesterday was a special day for me. Do we have green Exa? We don't have green Exa. My FPS! Oh no, no, I'm kidnapped. Bye-bye. There you go. Why is my FPS like this? Game! But you know, it's fine. Everything is still processing properly. As in, like, there's still, my allies are doing damage, no problem. Thank you. Look at that. Remember when they said they're going to consider changing to DX11? That was like years ago. I thought I remember them saying like they changed from 32-bit to 64-bit. I don't know about the DX11 thing. Like, it's still DX10, I think, on Elsword. I think. But gosh dang it. That was a little rough. Like, there was no magical top or a physical attack top, so maybe it could have been faster. Maybe. But from what I remember about the change from 32-bit to 64-bit, they made that change just because at one, and I believe like some of you already know this already, but you know, like a Mega Whale got a initial damage high enough to the point where it just starts healing the boss. Like there's a number integer limit And if you, well, actually not integer, there's just a number limit. And if they go past that, then the number becomes negative, and then it just ends up healing the boss, and thus they have to make that change. And thankfully, it happened at Korea first, so so there's that. Free or farm? I'm not farming, sorry. Now I need to figure out what the frick I'm gonna do now. Let's see. You want to spar? Like, sure, I guess. Schmuck face. Not with the plus 10. I'm assuming you're gonna use your plus 11, right? Your plus 11 VOS for sparring. Like I would also imagine about queuing into arena as well, but the thing is, like, there's probably not a lot of PvPers on these hours. Maybe because, you know, once again, like, people that play PvP, they usually go on during the evenings, or at least, you know, my evenings. My evenings, like, practically 12 hours from now. Steel Emperor is here. You know, I'm gonna just do this. D1 or D2, Doom Apora. Because to hell with D3. I'm not doing D3. Because I don't have the damage to make it happen on D3. Wait, you could do D1, right? You need 15 million or close to it. Well, actually, no, hold on up. Let me think. My brain. Okay, hold up. Should I host a D1, D2 Serpent team raid, or should I try to just host a D1 or D2 Doom Apora? Wait, can you enter like that? Wait, calculator. Because yeah, you need 15 million. Multiply 0.95. You can't enter it next Twilight. You can't. Go ahead. Go ahead if you want. Or as in, like, you should. You should get the guide for the sake of you know, for the party to run smoothly. Only if you had natural flow. Only if. Like, what? Will natural flow actually increase your combat power, like, to that much? Oh yeah, probably. Maybe you should farm natural flow too. Perhaps. At least you don't have to do a whopping 150, but you do a 50 instead. It will increase your combat power by 5,000. Oh wow, okay then. I'm assuming you're using a shell. Or the, I don't know, whatever calculator it is. The Elsword combat power calculator, blah 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 website. I don't know. I don't know the full name. Where is it? I could try asking the Steel Emperor. You got the Abyssal Presence, Bloody Nightmare, Turbillion Assemble. Sadly, that is not exactly the meta stuff. Sadly. And funny enough, if I remember correctly, I did match my damage with his. So, I guess the newer the newer stuff do matter when it comes to damage output. Smugface, do you want to join? Smugface. Like, if you join, then we're most likely going to end up doing the D1. And then that's fine. You don't mind joining? Okay. Like, you got, like, 4 hours ahead of you before it's midnight for you. The AFK Fisher. I tried asking Ardra the other time, but I guess Ardra doesn't want to. Oh. Alright, keep on your natural flow title. Because, like, you know, you're gonna need that just to simply go in. Alright, is that enough? Hold up. Dumapura, D2. Where is it? You need 17 million. Is that enough combat power? So, 17 million multiply 0.95. So, you do not have enough for D2, sadly. You do not have enough for D2. Oh well. Do you want to join D1 Doom Apora? Come on. Like, I know Kevin and Asdoom, I could try asking them, but most likely both of them would rather do D3 or D2 instead. And I guess I don't blame them. That's fine. It's just for me, I don't want to do D3. Or actually, hold up. Like, maybe she already done it already. Maybe. Or maybe not. I'm not even sure. Take a look at the raid Discord. D1. Looking for peeps for D1. Oh, you can enter D2? Alright then. But I can't go today? Alright. Thanks for replying. Okay, you could get in. But, you know, even though you could get in Close Face, I feel like D2 is not exactly a good recommendation for you. Because, if your damage is practically undermined, then it wouldn't be exactly great when it comes to the damage department, because it will take a while. Unless, you know, the Vita Fatana actually is the deal breaker on you on doing more damage. Like, probably. Doom in general isn't a good recommendation. But I promise you, for D1, it's a lot more casual than D2 and D3. With the same time being having plenty of interactions. Plenty of interactions. The mechanics are somewhat not so bad. Why is he using a gate? It's just to inflate his CP so he could enter D2 if some people would rather do D2 instead. Because Dumapara needs 17 million combat power. And with Smugface combat power, it is enough where he could barely get it into Dumapara too. For Dumapara, for D1 or difficulty 1, you only need 15 million combat power, which is still a tall order. But I'd say D1 is more enjoyable to run through instead of D2 or D instead of D3 or D2. D1 is more enjoyable to run through. Thanks for joining. Oh, definitely. Black Swordsman is not exactly a well. He's a heavy grinder. Heavy grinder. Check your mail. Okay, wait, what? From Schmuggy, thanks for the light orbs. Wait, so you did pull? You must have pulled for it. You must have. Oh well. Because like the light orb cubes, you can only get those through pulling through the ice burners. Like if you look at my ice burner inventory, like, where is it? I got the fire orbs, nature or got the elemental orbs right there. Elemental orbs cube. Friend pulled? Oh, okay. I'm surprised you're 9 million combat power. Oddly surprised. Fantastic. I don't know if Fantastic wants to join me. I really don't know. Let me take a look at the raid Discord again. Hold on, where's Mega? Where's Mega? Wait, is Mega, are you still there? Are you gonna join too? Hold on, let me see. Mega X Avenger. I think I spelled that right. There you go. Well, it's D1 or D2. It is literally the best way. If you join, is literally the best way you can learn, by doing the dungeon yourself and pray to God that you learn the mechanics on the fly. Well, at least that works for me, because that's how I learn things, by getting myself into it. Like if D2 feels like too much for us, then we could just do D1 instead. Yes. Yes. You join me. Looking for healers. Well, I guess we'll change it to this Demopora practice run. Have I cleared D3 ever? Never. Don't worry about it. I'm not doing that. At least not yet. Because in a way, my damage is not crazy enough to the point where Like, you know, other people won't want me in the party. I'll say that's probably the sole reason why. Like, you know, despite having a plus 12, my damage is still not great. Is not good enough. Oh yeah, I forgot. Where is it? There you go. I forgot to put this. Repair. Reforge. I pray to God. Pray. Give me stages. Please. Game. Freak. So, I forgot what percentage did I started. But I guess 2 or 3 more days I'll get stage 17 then. Oh well. Damage increase on gloves. I don't know who wants that. Bravery skill damage on compute. Somebody will want that. Just go for the accessories. The issue for me is that my damage is not too great. Is not too great, or on par with other DPS carries. Carries for D3. But then at the same time, it will take eons. Because, like, when I saw my damage output on doing a D2 run with Asdoom, like I saw without a doubt, probably it's not a good idea for me to do D3. Because, like, my damage can't catch up with Asdoom. Or won't be able to catch up with other characters. And thus, you know, I choose not to do D3. At least not yet, at least. At least not yet. Because I don't want to be in a raid, like, over 30 minutes. Because after over 30 minutes, it's just going to feel longer. Because, you lose the adaptation buff, and then, you lose the raid buff, and then you lose the gated darkness buff. So, no thank you. You want the Doom text guy? Okay, sure. Hold on. Ba-da-ba-bum. I have it, thankfully. Where is it? Where's my favorites? Here you go. It's gonna go on both YouTube and Twitch, so it's gonna look a little funny up there on on the text. on the chat window, it's gonna look a little funny. Like okay, we could just go through it quickly. Like, for, the first part, we need to do, my gosh. Eagle. Like, this is the starting entrance. This is like basically the imagination of the layout on the start. And we have to connect the dots or connect the lines to touch the electrical ports to open the door, and we have to do that 3 times. And on the electrical ports, you do not stand on the electrical ports. You have to be, you know, a little bit outside of the electrical ports, so the line touches the ports. So obviously, for like just to make it simpler, or just to keep things simple, you know, whoever's on the top left, just be at the very end and stare to the right, and then you know, player 3, player 4, just go all the way to the very right and then turn to the left, and player 5 and player 6 are the ones that just needs to adjust every time, and that's it. So whoever's player 1, player 2, player 3, player 4, or whoever is at those positions, just be at the very end of the platform, and then look towards, you know, look inwards, looks towards the center. While for player 5 and 6, they have to adjust their positioning every time, you know, we have to connect again. And then there you go. Once we get past that, then we go to the actual boss fight. This guard level right here, assuming you guys don't want to read it, and I'll just tell you based on my experience. I hate that the new raids want you to dodge check. Yeah. So this guard level, it only goes up if you get hurt by the boss. And the higher the guard level, the more annoying the boss gets. So you pray to freaking, I don't know, Ishmael, or I forgot the other god's name, that you don't get hit during your iframes, because his normal attacks, all of his normal attacks, you could avoid him through iframes, or, you know, skills with invincibility. And let's see. And right here, this is whatchamacallit. This is the boss room layout. This is the boss room layout. The boss could be here, here. Like, you know, right or left, top or bottom. The shapes in the gas spots, don't work. That will explain later. Alright, the hypercharge. This is gonna be the annoying part. Pray for 10 FPS here. At least for me, like, I'm above 30 FPS for the run. The hypercharge, there's gonna be these 2 shapes, you know, which is the green cube and the blue cube. And when we see this, we have to find either the diamond or the cube that there's only one. Like, there's gonna be 6 shapes will spawn, and one of them is gonna be different. We have to find the one that's different, is basically what happens. Let me move this. There you go. Oh yeah, yeah, and it's not that we need it, but it's recommended. Yeah, so we find the one. So once again, we find the one that's different, and then we kind of stay next to it on the side, not on it, on the side, because the boss will eat. Because what happens is the boss will eat you and gobble you up, and then you can't do anything, and pray to God that your allies can break free from it. Because when the boss eats the shapes, 3 players needs to use a hyperactive on the boss, or if not, the raid will wipe. So when that happens, we will, like, you know, we will say our orders on who's gonna hyperactive, who's the first 3 you're gonna hyperactive first, and then if we do this mechanic again, then the next 3 will hyperactive. Yes, there is a reason to use hyperactives. Ever since the Super Team raid, there is a mechanical reason to use hyperactives now. And it's recommended to use the condensed resins because sometimes he might do this mechanic more than 2 times, and when that happens, 180 seconds is not going to be fast enough of a cooldown. And thankfully, when it comes to the condensed resin, where is it? It does not use it. It only uses it when you use the hyperactive. Not as long as you have the the normal L essence. Where is it? As long as you have the normal L essence, your condensed resins, your condensed L essence, L essence won't be used until you use your hyperactive. So pray to God you have at least a few stacks of these, so this does not end up being used automatically because of black and white or natural flow. Oh, where is it? Continuing, and then there's the gas leak. If you remember, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots where the gas will leak. And what we have to do about the gas leak, we have to look at our debuff bar. And I pray to God you guys are looking at your debuff bar. I don't know where else you guys would put it, like whether it be up here or down here or wherever. You have to look at your debuff bar. And then you have to find the debuff bar that has, just straight up smoke. A smoke picture. Not the smoke with the skull, the one with the smoke. Because if you go to the the thing is, you have to find the gas leak with the smoke, with just the smoke, because that is the safe spot, and then we don't die, type of thing. If you're at the smoke that has a skull, you die. There you go. And then after the gas leak, the boss will go into like a, to a hit stun state. Then we just beat it up, but don't use hyperactive yet. And this one, grab target lasers. This one is going to be a little tricky, but when this happens, everybody has to find these diamond platforms. And what you do, if you see there's like a player on the left and the right of this specific pattern of a platform, you stand beside it. Actually, no, you stand in it, I think. Wait, hold on, let me check. Let me read this real quick. Players must split and stand on one of the 5 ground gates. Okay. These gates, one person at a time stand on it. If 2 people stand on these gates, it's a wipe. It's a wipe. Everybody dies. If one person stands on it, they're gonna get gobbled up and captured. And during that process, you have to throw a elemental orb to save them, and you have to do that. And once you get gobbled up once, do not get gobbled up again. Do not get gobbled up. Do not get eaten up again. Because after you get set free, you get these funny marks on you, the blue, and then the green and blue. The green and blue, and then at a certain point, the boss will be on the ceiling and start pointing a beam towards you. If you're green, go find the green cube. If you're blue, you find the diamond cube. If you're red, you better run and pray you don't get hit, or at least don't do a collateral, please. Yeah, if there's a red circle, that means you get a death laser aimed at them. Move away from the party, and the marked player needs to get away from it at the laser's direction once it's locked in. As in you're marked for death, you can still avoid the laser, but then you don't do a collateral. It's 18-3 all over again. Not exactly. No, it's just bigger. But I promise you, D1 is a lot more enjoyable compared to D2 and 3. If you do D2 and 3, it's gonna be hell. At least, for the other dungeons. Because from the looks of it, the Cornerstone of Prophecy seems pretty similar on D1 with D2 and D3. It's kind of similar. And yeah, that's pretty much it. there, it's just three mechanics that you have to pay attention to into this dungeon, other than pray to God that you don't get hit. So it's just that. That's it. Then after that, then there's the next boss, which is which is we fight a demon. This one what is it called? Okay. This is the first mechanic. Everybody will get like an eye on them, like they will get a halfway closed eye and then a full open eye. If you get the squinting eye image, you have to look away from the boss. If you have the open eye, you have to look towards the boss. In D1, it's somewhat forgiving, but it can still hurt you a lot if you're very careless. But on D2 and D3, everybody has a chance to die if they screw up the mechanic. As in, like, you'll get hurt, but then there's gonna be a follow-up attack. Like, you see this right here? Like, someone screwed up, and then, like, those hands comes out from the ground. And you have to avoid those hands. And then after that, this is what is it called? I think the shadow debuff doesn't exactly exist. Or it does, I don't know. For D1. But if you get hit on this particular boss fight, like, you'll get a unique debuff that will stack up to like 10 times, I think. And once it stacks to 10 times, you become frozen. And the only way to get unthawed is like an ally to hit you, has to hit you with command attacks. And then there's that. Like, if you're like, it won't kill you, but you know, it's kind of annoying. And then like your allies has to pay attention on like breaking you free. So you know, just it's either you're confident that you'll be fine about getting hit on D1, or you know, don't get hit, just because you know, don't want to make it harder for your allies, essentially. The first mechanic, double laser. This will kill you if you don't do it right. Basically, there's gonna be all these lines, like from the sky, and we have to be under the correct line, so we don't die. So like, and the only way to figure out that if we need to go on the correct one is because we have to look at our buffs. There's gonna be a red fist and a purple ghostly fist, or let's just call it red or blue at this point. There's gonna be a red buff and a blue buff. Wait, no, never mind. I thought I heard it. I thought I heard it ping. There's gonna be a red buff and a blue buff. And gosh dang, I gotta slide this a little bit. So if you're red, you have to go to what is it called? Is this the same party? Yeah, it probably is. I don't know. Red buff means you're immune to the shadows, so stand in the shadows to dodge the ice. Purple buff means you're immune to the ice, so stand in the ice to dodge the shadows. So the white variant right here, this is the ice, and then the dark variant is the shadows. So what I'm assuming for these guys, they got the purple buff, so they have to stand over here on the left side to avoid the shadows. And this one over here, you know, they got the blue one. Actually, hold up. You know, it's gonna be hard to recognize the color, so pray to God that everybody knows where to stand on, because usually it will be like a subtle, whatchamacallit, it will be obvious on like there's gonna be a different shade of color, like somewhere, like one or two, just one or two of the beans will have like Actually, no. One beam will have a very obvious different shade, and you just gotta look for those. And like the what's it called? Ice comes from the ceiling. Shadows come from the floor. And because since they're immune to ice, they have to find the pillar that does not have a shadow, which is over here. So like shadows all over here, and then like this is essentially the safe zone, and you have to be over there. And thus, if you're too late, you just kind of die instantly. And then the next mechanic, red light, green light. We're playing children mini games now. Basically, everybody becomes like a spirit, I guess, and you have to move towards the boss while the eyes are closed. This is easy. They really put Squid Games into raid, I guess so. But don't forget, as you move, you can run. You can technically do a dash, a run dash input just to go faster. Like we're looking for this, everybody's just walking, because like you could actually run and you will move faster. And then once you get to the boss, you just press the Z button just to attack the boss, and then so the mechanic can stop. Okay, once again. Look at the ceiling to see if it's ice or shadow. Okay, yeah. So no. I believe that the floor will only show shadows and the ceiling will only show ice. I think that's all you need to look at. And if you have red, wait, hold up. If you have red, you have to avoid the ice. If you have purple, you avoid the shadows. So yeah. Or if not, you pray to God you follow someone that knows where's the safe point, and then don't die, and pray you don't die in the process. All right. Then after that, after red light, green light, once the boss get into like critical health or low enough, the final phase, I guess people would just simply call it. There's gonna be a device that will appear in the center of the map, and at least 4 people need to spam the F1 function key on the device, while like 2 other people has to press the disarm press the F1 on the boss when like right here. She's doing like a charging animation, and you have to press F1 the moment she stops charging it. Because if you press F1 when she's charging it, something bad's gonna happen. Use F1 the moment the flame disappears to groggy her, or to stun her essentially. This is a DPS window, but the rest of the party should continue charging it in the middle module. And also, there's a time limit as well. There's a time limit. For D2, D3, there is a time limit. For D1, we got 10 minutes. I don't know why it's 10 minutes, but I guess this is assuming that we're gonna screw up too many times. D2 and 3 don't have 1 minute and 30 seconds. And like the timer will increase as long as we maintain the mechanic, or like as in like do the mechanic properly. If we don't do the mechanic properly, then the timer will actually decrease by a good amount. And then yeah, actually no, we as long as we stop her, then the timer won't decrease that much. And then after that, we hit her, and then she'll be at the center of the map, and then we'll get the whatchamacallit. We're gonna get the eyes again on like on looking her or looking away, but we don't exactly look towards her this time. This time the eye shows that where the insta kill attack is gonna happen. And if you look carefully, like a dark shadow beams towards towards their targets. And pray to God that you don't get into a collateral, because this is the part where people can wipe by accident. So, like, when this part happens, please spread out and save yourself, essentially. And whatever you do, do not cross to the other side when it happens. Like, if you're on one side or the other, don't cross the other side during this attack. And then, you know, just watch out for the dark hands that's gonna spread to your allies, or that's gonna aim to two or three of your allies. And then that's kind of much it. And thus, of course, if we don't kill her at this moment, then we go back to doing this again, which is like charging up the device. You'll get used to it. Like, after 2 runs of doing this, like, I got used to it. Like, there's only a handful of mechanics, thankfully, on a Cornerstone of Prophecies, so I got used to it really kind of quick. Other than this, like, this took a while for me to get used to, because I'm just confused on, like, where the hell am I supposed to look? Like, all the colors are very damn similar. Where am I supposed to look to know which is the safe spot? And apparently it's you look at the ground or the ceiling to know where's the safe spot. Then you have to look at your buff. Like, gosh freaking dang it. But don't worry, on this part you can use a revive title, so you could just, like, you know, keep going. But, you know, you only got like two or 1 chances, 2 or 3 chances just to, you know, make sure you get it right. Or, you know, you die and you lose a revive. Oh yeah, also, right here. Raid wipe if the boss does not take enough command damage, or immediately everyone gets caught. Yeah, if you suck at red light, green light, I don't. You're gonna kill us all. Actually, no, just kidding. Well, if one person gets frozen, then you know they're kind of then it's reliant on the others just to stop the boss. Yeah, so that's essentially D1. So you'll get better once you get the feeling. Like I appreciate that you read them the other day. Like, you know, when I did the actual Doom Apora. But you know, you learn better by doing it yourself, so you could get it. So you could get the knowledge into gears. Because, you know, you gotta recognize those cues, right? The Nightmare Reset Room is the scariest one of all. Because, like, a few of these mechanics are not present on D1, but it's just this labyrinth right here that, like, pray to God at least 2 people know. Pray that 2 people know this map. If they don't, everybody's gonna have a hard time. Because the 2 people that know this map, they are gonna be the saviors just to keep everyone going. Because, you know, if one person is the only one that knows this map, then it's gonna be weird. But if no one knows the map, we're all gonna die. Yeah, I just remember some of these when you read over the. Wait, did I just read that already? Yeah, shoot, I did. I saw something move on the chat, but I guess that was the ad thingamabob, the ad notification. Anyway, boss room. You get hit 10 times, you get kidnapped. That's it. And if you get kidnapped, it's up to the people that knows where you could potentially be at to save you. And the strategy is, we put a flag on the left and we put the flag on the right. Not you let you be on the last line. No, 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 no. You get hit 10 times, you get kidnapped. That's it. And if you get kidnapped, you better pray to God that you can see the flag, and then you could tell me what flag color it is. And also, if you guys haven't noticed, wait, no, wrong one. You could use the button to put up to set up your guild flag. Like custom keyboard. I have my guild banner, summon guild banner, on my number 8. I don't. You guys could put it on wherever else. Actually, hold up. Yeah. Nice, Soju, nice. Where is it? Let me see, let me see. Never mind, don't worry. I believe your words. You gotta replace the F1 function key? No, I think you cannot replace it. Actually, no, you actually can. You can! You can! Let's see, like, I got used to pressing it there, though. Like... Actually, I'll do this. My right alt. My right alt key would be the guild banner. Well, I can't spam it, but it goes away briefly after pressing again. Yes, I do reach all the way up there for F1. It's fine. I got used to it. I didn't bother changing it. It just it was just there, and so be it. The guild button was the F1 key before they added the F1 function thingy. You know, back in my day, I didn't bother pressing the guild button at all. Like, I just did this. Actually, hold up. Nope. What was the guild button again? Okay. There you go. That's the guild button. There's a button for the guild, but no. F1 spawn, no F1 spawn on your banner. Like I'm already used to my F1 being over here already. Like I'll be fine. Like I think I'll be fine. But other than that, once again, so once you have your guild banner button established, the 2 people that knows the map goes into the teleporter, like from the top of the boss room, and they'll move to the center right here, and they split up. You know, one goes to the right. These red the red what's it called, the red doors right here, they're like, these are doors, and you just basically press the right or the left key, the left movement, just to push through. You push through the doors, and then there's like teleports on the very ceiling that you have to go up. You have to go up platform up there, or unless you could fly, and then you could just go up there really quick. Then after that, we go to the right, or you go to the left. Take the teleporter on the top corners of the middle room, and then you place the guild flag on the center, down there. Then after that, you take the teleport back to the boss room, and pray to God that no one gets kidnapped. Because if they do, they have to tell whoever is breaking the cages, or just basically tell in party chat what guild banner, what guild flag what color they see. Like, you know, like for example, if they see red, for me, I like to take priority on basically saving everyone, and I go and save you if you're at the red guild flag. If you see no flags, that means you're at center. So then I'll go. If you say no flag, I go straight to center. If you say blue flag, then I go to left side. But there is a cooldown to this. The moment you go to the back rooms, and then the moment you come back to the boss room, like from the back rooms, you get a 30-second debuff on taking the teleporter. As in, like, you can't use the teleport until those 30 seconds. So if someone gets caught as you go back from saving people, then like the next guy has to go save them. And you know, that's why at least 2 people needs to know the map. Of course, like when you get caged, you have I believe it's 1 minute. Your allies has 1 minute to save you if you get kidnapped. Also, it is possible to get caged in the boss room. It's possible, but you won't die instantly. As in, like, there's no timer on you on dying in the boss room. There's only a timer on you when you get kidnapped. So, like, we could just break the cages here if you get caught. But, you know, if everyone gets caught, then there's a good chance that's a wipe. And then one last thing, if you get kidnapped and no one breaks you free, you die, and the boss heals like practically 30 bars, 30 or 20 bars. The boss heal like 10. It's either 30 or 10 bars, like something around that. I know. I think it's like 10 bars. I think, but it's, you know, boss gets healed, the run gets harder or longer. So that's why it's essential to find people to know the map and rescue allies, so the boss does not get healed, and so we can kind of keep going. So if you do not want to get kidnapped, do not get hit 10 times. That's it. Or if you want to say no to getting kidnapped, then you use Evernote clock when the boss hits you on 10 stacks. So yeah. But this is second phase. First phase, it's a bit easier. Like, the matching game on first phase, for D1, we're not doing that. And thankfully, we are not doing that, because I doubt the coordination would be that great on our end. Where is it? And also, like, similar to the second phase, on fighting this boss in general, you, instead of being caged on the first phase, you get sent to the back rooms, and you become a spirit, like this. You get hit 10 times, you become a spirit. And what that means is that you have, as your spirit, you go grab like an energy ball right here, like this one with a star on it, and then you take the teleport out of the room. And I'm assuming if you get 10 stacks, if you get hit in this area 10 times again, you die. Oh, and also you die if you're in it for 30 seconds as well. So find the energy and then dip. And dip through the teleporter. And there's this thing. You will get you'll get an F1 release. Like the boss will target someone random. You'll get an F1 release. When that happens, you could use. It will create this zone. This zone will very very mildly drain your HP and mana. But you know that's not too much of a problem until there's like 2 or 3 stacks of him on a spot. But what this zone do, it reveals platforms and also creates and it destroys like a certain mechanic on like a ball that's like trying to follow you until you're like perpetual doom, I guess. Like it won't kill you, but then like yeah. So when this happens, just press F1 away from the party, and that's pretty much it. Usually you just want to like toss it like somewhere in the air, like at a good height. Other than that, it's just don't stack it when everybody has the release. But and other than that, we use it just to reveal the platforms as well. Find the goal. This randomly there's gonna be like a goal shooting projectiles like in the air somewhere, and you have to use the F1 release to reveal the platform and the goal, so you can attack the goal and make it stop doing its projectiles attacks. And right here, there's gonna be a tether and a ball. Like the boss is gonna pick someone and they're gonna tether a ball into them, and what you have to do is you have to make the ball touch the zone so you could get rid of it, and like you don't take like a extra debuff stack to send you to the back rooms. The hallucination stacks essentially. And then this one, what's it called? The purple release, I guess. Everyone will get a purple orb around them, and what we have to do, we group up, and then at one point we run away from we spread out from the group so we don't get one-shotted, because you see like everybody groups up when they get the purple orbs, and then I guess 2 seconds everybody leaves and break apart, so they don't get exploded. A gate section. Basically, the boss does a charge attack, and then what you have to do is just make sure you just get away and don't get hit. Like it's not lethal, but then yeah, you get 2 hallucination stacks if you get hit. All right, this one, right here. If you see the boss like have a shield like this, do not use any skills, and hug the boss. Hugged up like as you can see, everybody like stopped attacking and waited it out. Because if you attack the boss while he's doing while he's in the shield and while you're in the shield, you're gonna die. Like you must stay close to him within the circle and not be in skill animation at the moment of the explosion to avoid the damage. So yeah, just don't use skills when you're in the bubble, essentially. But then you have to be in the bubble. But don't use skills in the bubble. There you go. We don't need to think about this. Oh, right here. This one we're gonna have to do it. Basically, the boss will teleport, and then everyone will get the F1 release, and we use the F1 release to make platforms, and then we could teleport to the safe zone. For D3, there'll be like 2 safe zones that people have to go split up, as in a 3x3. And then, but for D1 or D2, there's gonna be 1 safe zone, and basically we can all huddle in that. And then this is the one where and this part is when everyone gets like the ball tether on them. For this part, you have to go to your ball, and then grab it. And if you end up going to someone else's ball, you kind of die. Well, as long as you have the revive title, but it will insta kill you if you touch someone else's balls. And once again, and you know the part about like finding the safe spot, he does this twice, so he will like teleport back to the main room, and then we just find the safe spot again. And then I guess that's pretty much it. But once we get past through the Crimson Stone of Prophecy, we could just whatchamacallit. Then I will like tell like the extra things about the Nightmare reset. So any healers that would like to join. Any healers. Or, you know, at least if they can join. Like, I'd imagine, like, I could ask 8T, but then I don't know if 8T wants to do D1. Do you want to join me on D1 Doom Apora? There's going to be new people. There's going to be new peeps. So yeah. There's kind of a lot going on, essentially. I'm about to do it with other party now. Alright. Alright. I assume you're doing so you're gonna do D3 then, right? D3 or D2 or D3? Alright, good luck. It's going to be a long ride. It's D3 is going to be a long ride. Let's see. I would like to drag you into this Soju Okai, but then you're not strong enough. I wish you were here. I'm scared of doing I'm worried about doing D3. More like I think other peeps wouldn't want me to do D3 because my damage is not that crazy. Or, you know, or you like they'll say not god tier. Some would say. Nope. Plus 13 is not gonna save me. It's not. Gosh dang it. Anyone know any healers that could join us? Black is not banned from the server anymore, but he's not going back. Going back there. I wish I knew healers. All my lists are DPSers. I don't blame you. I want to ask Panda, but then he's probably busy right now. Or where's Panda? Panda, are you alive? Would you like to join a D1 Doom Apora? There's going to be new blood. To be new blood in the raid. There's going to be new blood in the raid. Yay or nay? Assuming after walking your dog. Alrighty. Yeah, I could have sworn you're not banned from the server anymore. Or it's just Kubu Man. I thought you weren't anymore. And you just didn't want to join, but oh well. They must have forgotten about you then. Oh well. Like like should have been a while, but oh well. Oh no, you just need you need a new link then. Someone needs to re-invite you. Where is it? Here. There you go. Okay. I guess they forgot to lift your band then. Or whoever it is. Can you talk to the moderator to unban me? I guess. Where is it? Well, I don't know. Wait, hold up. Who's the moderators then? Admins? Cookie Soar, Fire Discussion. No. Wait, hold up. I would recommend to use your own words. That does not sound like your own words. I'll see what I can do then. But I'll say this. I don't recommend using ChatGPT. It just doesn't sound real. It just doesn't sound real. Or as read. It doesn't sound or read as real. Right. Pull up. Oh, I did. Don't worry. I did. Don't worry. I did, and thank you. There's no healers. That did not surprise me, sadly. I saw the message before the bang went off. Oh, it definitely surprised someone. Don't worry. Whoever is like probably AFK on stream, they would definitely be startled. I wish I could bring Soju or Kite. I really do wish, but oh well. What call Kaluha? Oh yeah, you probably don't have the combat power. Break. Ryu Soi is 5 million, so nope. ET's in whatchamacallit. They're doing Doom. ET's probably in D3 right now, I think. What happened to Black Swordsman? And I guess he disconnected. We'll see if he comes back. Oh, alright then. If you gotta go, then that's fine then. Alright, later, Mega. We're not clearing. There's no healer, so it's gonna. So I guess I could try forming another time. So I can try. I'll try forming another time then. Preferably on Discord, since I have the game muted when I'm not playing. If you end up forming in the afternoon, give you a ping. Okay. All right, I'll give you a ping. All right. Let's see. I already did my wall run, so oh well. Now, well, it's only 1 FPS at one time, alright? Let me think. I'm trying to think about what should I do now. Hold on, wait, hold on, madam. Can you reach 10 million or you can't? Can you reach 10 million combat power or you can't? You can with your plus 11 VUS. You know, that's fine. After your wall run, do you want to do a D1 Super Team raid then? Like, give that a whirl? Yay or nay? You will try, but you're not paying attention during the lesson. Don't worry. We'll go through the lesson as during the run. Like, it'll be fine. Party is disbanded. I'll try farming another time. Nope. There you go. We'll see who shows up. That's gonna be that's gonna be a long while, so we'll see. If I remember, that is. You know, I'm starting to realize if someone say yeah or okay, that's or simply just saying hi, they're on their phone. No wonder. Like it's like the plain okay, hi, and yeah, or you know the very basic simple response. They're on their phone. Because if you're on your phone and you get like a Discord notification, you it gives you like a very quick option on what a very quick option on what to say or to reply. And I was like, shit. No wonder it doesn't sound like it's like too much. There's not enough expression going on. So here. So madam, if you go like it's I'll do it like this already. Like I'll send you a DM, and then you look at it through your phone, and you'll get that. Like you don't look at Discord. Don't look at Discord right away. But you'll get the notification on your phone. I would type a very basic question. How's your day? How's your day? And then it will give you like a quick option reply. To reply. And it's gonna say great, good, or you know, whatever. Like you should like see it through like some form of notification on your phone. Like, did you got it or no? Don't worry about it then. Like, I'm assuming it's some kind of feature on Discord phone, on Discord mobile, but oh well. Do you want to join D1 Serpentium raid practice? I prefer you to be expressive, madam. So you're doing great. Kind of busy overseeing an engineer fixing blah blah at my home. All right. Gotta make sure you could just. I guess you could. All right then. Cats are fat. Garfield is fat. Not all cats are. Actually, instead of waiting for everyone to on that, I could just help. I could help these guys real quick. 7 times run if DPS. And like fine, I can help you guys. All right, give me where is it? Give me my medal. Alright, let's see what we have real quick. Because I know Soapy Fox has something. Actually, never mind. I'm not even sure anymore. You're somewhat of a DPS. You got Sage. Cozy, you got Green X or no? Because you got that funny combat power right there. Alright then. No physical top? No physical. Alright. It won't be super fast then. No wall. Hold up. Oh shoot. Alright. Then it might be like, could be roughly a 3 to 4 minute run. 3 per minute per run. Could be. Then use help me with more damage with Reaper and Festival, if you can. All right, then I'm gonna use Code of Honor engine cooling system. Now grab adaptation potion. Yep. Supports use Reaper for Festival. Those two titles can stack on each other. Alright, here we go. What I'm doing right now, I'm gonna do 7 runs of 18-1. And pray that it will be fast enough. And then after that, I'm gonna try to host a Serpentium D1 raid. Not gonna lie, you should do a couple of 18-1 runs and change your build to test your damage. Like, what's there to change? Oh, compare your X-ray to neighbors? Oh, then do that. Never mind. It could probably be 2 minutes, a 2-minute run. Could be. Oh, someone's marked. Good job on healing. You say you need to leave by an hour now, so you can teach me by then. And Misery enjoys company. Is that my fault? Yeah, that's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. I'm gonna try forming D1 Doom Apura again in the next 2 to 3 hours. Since there's not too much people on. And holy shoot. 'Cause they did more damage. I didn't even check the time. Oh well. Like what time I got. Oh yeah, you forget that CE eats a lot better in this patch. Because their small bossing is still rough. Um, because of this update, Coda Cincha is, you know, have a much easier time to deal with small bosses. But, you know, Coda Cincha is still better on, fighting big bosses, so it's just better. By the way, I'm pretty sure you don't have to do 18-1 twice now. Yeah, you don't have to. You only need to do it once for the gaunt. You did the solo raid for fun? I'm very confident, like, if you don't have a lot of damage going on, the solo raid is not gonna be fun. It's not. It's rough. It's doable, but it's very rough. Like I did this. Like if some of you like already remembered like from the previous stream, I did the solo raid at bare minimum combat power, using technically the worst ice burner in the game or in history, and then yeah, it's not exactly great. Like only I know like a good handful of people watched me, but it's definitely a nice thing to know. Made me wish I was a healer to use less pots. You know, that is the struggles of being a DPS. Who would have thought? Like, and thus, like, you know, as a DPS, I would like to, like, there will be times where there will be there will be less healing go on, and I will like to self-sustain myself. Like 3 minutes, that's nice. So, of course, I end up getting a Crimson Bloom Does Not Rot, and also I'm a second path synergy, as well. And second path synergy creates like a cloudy sun shower, like Radiant Soul skill, so I could have more self-sustain on for myself. 18-1 is still better. I don't like the butterfly. I don't like fighting the butterfly. Like, you know, solo raid, it's not that bad on fighting the butterfly, but you know, it can still kill you if you're not doing the mechanics properly, or if you try to ignore the mechanic. Yeah, the butterfly is very pretty. And then, if you guys already know, lore-wise, the Elsword party does not kill the butterfly. They just scared it off, or you know, they told Zero to distract it. And that works. That works. It will die soon eventually, the butterfly. Wait, is it just because the evolution process was like very fast? That's why. And once again, like I'm rubbing my ears. Like gosh dang it, I should stop doing that. You guys don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. We can just beat it up. Good job. Imagine we see in the future story and healthy. I don't know about that because like they left one character dead in the water and they never bring it back to life. Like, you know, what's it called? Do you guys know, like, the boss in, whatchamacallit? Oh my gosh. It's like the last dungeon in Varnamir. There was that one character, or one boss in that dungeon. They never brought it back. They never brought him back. Or I think it's her at this point. They never brought her back. She was there. She was essentially a guard dog, and then we never see her again. Yeah, that one. Like, she just appeared one time, and not gonna lie, her character design was pretty good. It was pretty good, but she was never ever mentioned again. So I'm like, oh well. Like, maybe at one point we will see her again, but at the same time, it's probably never gonna happen since we're already past Perunium. I think someone's still in the dungeon. Give me my resets! There you go. And no resets. There you go. Good job. Press what did it proc there? Screw this game. Gosh dang it. Reset. Gotta move. Good job. Thank you for moving away. There you go, that's better. That's better. Shaved off 30 seconds. Compared to our first run. That is good. Shoot. Come on! Come on. I fat finger the fighters. No. Oh well. Still pretty quick. And that is 21 seconds. And I believe if I put the incomplete energy conversion device, it could have been just a bit faster. Just a bit faster. Well, I forgot to switch. come on. No! Give me my reset! Never mind, you don't have to. Two minutes and 15. Alright, we're getting there. And I guess last one? Alright. Okay, I was using the right one the entire time. Give me my reset. No resets. We're doing good. Got my reset. And the game, well, it jumped. And that. There you go. 7 runs. I got some EXP out of that. There you go. I'd imagine you got like stage 3 now. Oh, never mind, you got stage 4. So all you need is stage 5. Well, in the next 5 weeks, I guess. Physical Gaunt. Fine, I'll help you. Blaze spam, you're gonna let me in. Yeah, I see you, madam. I see you. Don't worry. This guy definitely pulled for Vita Vatana. Alright. I'll change it to party chat because my guild is getting active, which is great, honestly. Abyss got looking for any healer. You're getting on a DEM? Okay. You fine with solo healing? Like, I'm assuming you're just trying to get your runs as well, right? Like for the raid title count? Oh. Oh, freak! Here you go. Alright. Oh. I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine with the solo healer because I can self-sustain myself to an extent. Like the moment you can't restore my mana, I'll restore it myself. Like at least I have two ways of doing it. Or actually no. Well, I have a burst heal essentially. Like, you know, and thus, you know, that's why I used to have healing imprints back then. But I guess, for the sake of getting clears, I guess. Just gotta get more damage. Or, you know, at the same time, you know, getting more combat power as well. That. Do I need to green? You don't have to. But go ahead. Because, Madam right here, has physical top. So, I'd say that's technically good enough. Alright, looks like we could skip the second holy ground. No one's dying. I think that's my fault. And I fat finger the fighters. Alright, we're good. I need one green bubble. I don't have one yet. My damage is nothing until I get one. Watch yourself. Thank you for the green. Stay away. Okay, you're good. Stay away. And you went for me, did you? Hey, no, don't worry. That was an accident. On me? Good enough. Hey, look at that, madam. Your base damage is just right under blade spams. Right under blade spam. And you're supporting it, you're providing support, and you're doing damage at the same time. Hey, that means you're making a good dent. Which is great. Oh, we're good, we're good. I was worried for a moment. Come over here. Good job. Blade spam is down. Oh. Got my reset, thankfully. Someone has a portal on them, be careful. Good job. Someone's tethered. Alright, we're good. Renexa whenever. Good job. And that teleport was wacky. Somebody grab that. Good job. To the left. I got it. You're very close to the edge there, Blade. We're good. Switch again. Let me switch. There you go. Hello, Philip. Hello. You're welcome. Get your match. Thank you, Blade, for doing mechanic. Thank you for green. Did I stole Nick's cat? Wait, who's Nick's cat? No. No. Like, I got 2 dogs at home, but no cats. Oh, you did pretty well on damage, madam, for what you have. You did pretty well. Like, DPS Lord Azoth is not exactly spectacular compared to the rest of the characters, but I'm assuming theoretically she's on par with Quintessentia, but maybe that's different for now. Or it's mostly just because like you need to get continuous damage and then like whatever bravery or strength skill damage on your gloves. And then like you'll probably noticeably do more damage. Where? Oh, how's your DM? Your DM was great. You did great as a solo healer. You did great. Like, you know, for me, just once again, it's just mostly for me. I can handle with doing a solo healer raid, abyss raid, or just a solo healer and birth rate in general. It's just like when it comes to Super Team or the challenge rate, it's just recommended to have 2 healers. Like, I guess it's the same thing for this as well. It's recommended to have like 2 DPS and 2 healers as well. Just because, you know, 2 healers could like fill up the support gear buffs, and then the 2 DPS be 2 DPS. Or it's just in general, it's just better to have two supports. At least 2 supports. But I can handle having a 1 support, at least. And I'm fine with that. Like, I guess like Bloody Queen. I believe a Bloody Queen is also one of the characters that doesn't mind having 1 support, or specifically like 1 healer, I guess. Like for me, I am technically like a support DPS. So like I'm already supporting while DPSing on the fly. Or essentially like whatever I do is just I'm already supporting. Like Risen Pride, and then like any skill corresponds with the double cast. That I'm already supporting to my fullest compatibility already. Like it's it's easy to support as Quintessentia, but then once again it's not as effective as it was before. Or it's a little less effective now. Smugface, I think you could join this if you need to farm the natural flow title. Like, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's okay if Nyx Twilight could solo DPS. Like, you definitely got the stats for damage. Like, should be mostly fine. Like, your adaptation is capped. Then all you really need to chew on is, like, the guild food. This is a birth gaunt. They got a magical carry. I think they're fine. I think. Oh, you got natural flow for the... Oh, my bad. My brain. A friend told me that you can get counts in solo rating, possibly. I believe you can. I did not steal Nyx's cows. I have no reason to say that. But... whatever. I don't want to say it. But yeah, if you can handle Abyss by yourself, I believe you can get the Abyss Raid title count. If you can handle it by yourself, you can't get the title count. It's just that, you know, not a lot of people can solo it. Or at least, you know, it's not easy to solo it. Like, for me, I can solo it, like, without a complete breeze. But, and then I already tested, like, you know, going in with bare minimum combat power. With a crappy ice burner set. And with Elria's Guardian Knight. Double attack plus 11 VOS. With, like, because I can't really change my ERP page too much. Or, I can't really change my ERP page too much, so yeah. How's Code Ascension nowadays? Is it good for early game? Code Ascension is good for early game. I'll tell you that. She's good for early game. She is a third pick when it comes to rage support. And, she's easy to play. Code Ascension is easy to play, and, you know, and she could kind of sustain herself fairly well. Hello, Panda. I got a friend request. No mutual friends. Mutual server. Magnolia raid. Magnolia Discord. Wait, when is this? I don't even know when was this. Okay. Oh. Funny how solo mode has less HP than story mode. I believe... Yeah. Without a doubt, it probably does have less HP than story mode. Like, I don't know, like, it's either by... I don't know, half... or just 25% less. Like... She is the only Eve who can give buffs. Wrong. All the Eves like Code Serial, Code Ultimate, Code Ascension, and Code Antithesis, they could provide buffs their own way. For Code Serial, she could only provide support through debuffs. Code Ultimate is practically the same thing, but she also buffs allies with cooldown acceleration. Code Ascension, she only has one buffing skill now, which is Oberon's Aura. From what's it called? Rule Breaker, like which is only a 50% special active skill damage increase. And then like where is it? And then like she has 2 debuffs, which is one of them being Risen Pride, and then Queen's Call, I think. Is it this one? I don't know. Basically, if a double cast skill hits the enemy, they take 12% more physical damage. That's pretty much it. And then and for Cold Antithesis, she shreds she shreds and she shreds physical defense and amplify physical damage, and then she gives a 10% a physical attack power buff, and that's it. So when it comes to the buffing department, Cold Essentia has 10%. No. Cold Essentia has 50% all skill damage. Cold Antithesis has 10% physical attack power, and then Cold Ultimate has 1.4 times cooldown acceleration for strength and bravery skills, I think. And then then for the debuff, I think Cold Ultimate has only like, I don't know, like 20% more damage increase, I guess, or it's something else, or it's like more than that. But then Cold Cyril has magical shred and magical damage and increase amplifier. Cold Essentia has physical shred, elemental resistance shred, and then physical damage amplifier debuff. And then Cold Antithesis physical shred, physical damage amplifier, and then and that's it. So like as I'm explaining this, technically every character has a way to provide support. Ever since like last year, I guess. Last year or 2 years ago. Every character now in this game has a way of providing support. Because the very selfish characters back in the day, nobody wants to play them. Because they provided no rage support. Unless they could do the damage themselves. Then they'll support them. Because if you guys remember on Twin Picardo's release, she was super selfish. Her damage was amazing. The problem is getting the numbers to make that happen. And because she provided no support, nobody wanted to bring her in raids. If like, you know, a low combat power Twin Picardo, nobody wants to bring her into raids. And that was that. But you know, now, like, you know, today's update on Elsword, practically any character can support. But obviously, healers are the superior supports, and then there's me being technically the glorified DPS support. And then there's Cold Antithesis being like main DPS, but can somewhat support. It's kind of like that. So like, they made adjust, like, from Elsword back then to now, they adjusted it where like any character could just support to an extent, and that's it. Like Immortal, yes. Like he has 12%. I think it's 12% increased physical attack power. Well, no. It's 12% increased physical attack damage received, and then there's 10%. 1.2 times cooldown acceleration on Immortal. Unless he also shreds defense, which I'm not sure. Oh, I wonder if you want to do D3 Serpentine. We'll do later. I am totally ready. Yeah, okay. Alright then. D3 Serpentium rate. There you go. Okay. I wonder how they're doing. Okay, so probably some of you like might not know this, but I've noticed it. Asdoom, Eat Tea, and Kevin in the party list, and I believe Tristy. Do I have Tristy on my friends list? Nope. But yeah, Asdoom, Eat Tea, and Kevin. Right now. They're doing a D3 Serpentium raid. Not a Serpent. D3 Doomapora raid. I hope that goes well for them. I really do hope. But let's see. I'll make her support in a raid one day. Your MA. Language is harder than any raid boss I see. Eh? Well, there's Google Translate. But maybe like Google Translate is not exactly the best idea. Because like there'll be some like form of dialect that some things could mean a bit differently. But oh well. You think you're gonna go off now? Good night and good luck with the stream. Alright, have a good night, Smug. Have a good rest, Smugface. Take care. Rest well. Bye bye. Take advantage of these events and to choose a main character. I'm returning to the game after years. I was confused about the meta, haha. Looking for a class that I can actually play alone, trust, etc. And also you can support well raised. I'm venturing to birth rate. Any character can support. Just remember that when it comes to all you need to know is that if your character is a physical or magical. If you're a character that's magical or if your character that's magical and is like more towards into the doing a lot more damage, you're gonna be dependent on having team comps with magical team comps in general, and then same thing with vice versa on physical team comps. But if you're a healer, you essentially can go on both sides of the team. You could go into both physical and magical team comps. But if you're DPSing, well, as a healer, then it's more preferred that you be in be in your physical magical team comp based on your damage numbers. You know, whether the support is the physical or the magical. Like, gosh dang it, like even like since everyone can support. Well, to an extent, you know, there's less of a divide when it comes to forming parties, in a way. But still, in the end of the day, you want a big damage DPS in the party at least, like someone with big numbers. You have to learn other character to know what buff they provide to. Provice. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the raid Discord. See if there's people wanting to do D3. Let me see. I want to check out one thing. Have they updated the raid bus for potatoes? Did they update it? If they did not, I'm gonna be disappointed. Alright, they did update it. Here. Hold up. Control C. So if you're curious about the to know what buffs to look for when it comes to like Party Finder or when making a party. Like you could look at this. Raid bus for potatoes. You can see essentially all the support that every character can do or provide for the party. And I guess I could just show it like this. Like, as you can see right now, like 12% physical damage taken. That's the debuff that's the new debuff I have for Code Essentia. 50% special active damage increase. There's that. But of course it shows like the defensive stuff as well. And other buffs. Overguard can cleanse, but that's only for assuming with haste, but I don't use haste, I think. And then Risen Pride, 30% physical defense shred, and then 150 elemental shred. So what you usually look for is whatever damage support that they can provide. The defense is nice, but that usually depends if the team is asking for survivability. If not, then maybe you don't really need to bring him. So what character are you trying to go for? Or what character are you trying to make? I'm horribly surprised that Nova Empiric is still hybrid support to an extent, but not as good as it was anymore. Not as good as it was anymore. And then here's Revenant with a bunch of freaking damage support modifiers, like on a lot of things. They got. If you remember about Revenant on release, he had a very unique debuff gimmick that extends debuff duration, and people use that just to do perma-freeze setups with Revenant, and thus he got nerfed to oblivion after that. And then as for today, they outright removed that unique debuff gimmick, and they changed it to where he provides more damage support, essentially. Like, I've only witnessed it once when Revenant could just perma-freeze the meteor. But then, I guess that's it. Then, like, ever since the nerf, nobody played Revenant. I guess, but today, right now, Revenant is definitely playable. Or at least, he should be a lot more playable. A lot more. Like, nobody played Revenant because his damage output was subpar, I guess, at the time. Ever since they nerfed Sprout. Or they only played Revenant just because he was broken, and that's it. And then when he's not broken, nobody wanted to play Revenant. So, oh well. Because I know for sure Revenant did more damage than Code Essentia at the time. Like, even on the nerf. But, just because he's not broken, nobody wanted to play him. Alright, later, madam. I've tried already. Deuce, Ear, Avarice, Surya, Tempest, Burster, Empire Story, Raging Soul. It was easy to find raids, but was early raids. Of them, I've only managed to do the best was Tempest Burster. For me, personally, since I am Code Essentia, and also I'm a DPS, I like the damage buff or damage support that Tempest Burster provides. Because she kind of provides what I really want, and that's pretty much it. She has 20% physical attack power. That is great for me. 8% of physical damage taken receive increase. That's also great for me. And then 26% outright defense shred. And that is also great for me. I like having Tempest Burster in my party. No question to ask. But she's DPS. So what? I like her in my party. Like, because she gives raw, I like the raw damage stat that she gives. That raw 20% physical attack power. I love that. And then, like, you know, then there's the defense shred and then physical damage increase. I like it. Like, cooldown acceleration is nice, but as long as I get my resets, then cooldown acceleration doesn't matter too much. For me. That's just for me. I want my crit damage buff best. Screw this stupid cleanse skill. Wait, hold on. They got rid of your crit damage? Where is it? There's 14%, 10%, then 12% physical magical attack power. Then shred physical magical defense. Oh, this used to have been crit damage. I remember now. White Dwarf. This used to have been. Wait, hold up. Wait, what? Am I reading this wrong? Cleanses debuffs, but this is a debuff. Isn't this supposed to be? I think they should delete this debuff thingamabob. But like, it used to be a debuff where it makes him take 10% more crit damage, right? Well, they should, whoever is in charge of this Google Docs, they should outright remove this because this is not a debuff no more. Sorry to interrupt, but wondering how you got glowing flower the accessory. Oh. Nobody has applied yet. That's annoying. Anyways, the glowing flower accessory. You get it here. Madame Corel. Right here. Adaptation plus 2% and then crit chance plus 10%. Which is very, very good. It's very good. But I horribly bought this at 1 billion, I think. On the board like some time ago. I bought this with 1 billion ED. But I believe right now it's a bit cheaper. Where is it? Glowing. Okay, it's there. Alright, it's a bit cheaper, but you know, it's still expensive. It's still expensive. Good luck, Super Team Raid. Oh, thank you, Soapy Fox. So, yeah. The reason I asked was curious if it's better than Shortest Shadow. Well, yes. Obviously, it's better when it comes to combat power, yes. There's a nicer formatted version of that doc on LWiki. This is just, in LWiki, it kind of shows everything. For this, it just shows specifically all you need to know on what character can provide for support, and that's it. So I like using this one instead because I just want to see like what they provide for support, and that's it. LWiki, it kind of shows everything, but there's some things in LWiki that I wish they make some adjustments for, but then I think they didn't bother changing it enough. Let's see. For example, where is it? I wonder if they changed this. And if they did not change it yet, then so be it. Okay, they did change it. They did change it. Okay, good. They updated it. Because I remember back then, like, they didn't update the scaling. And then, like, you know, it was a lie. The scaling was a lie. But then now they updated it. Never mind. But dang. Tesla Flare used to have been so good back then. It used to have been so good. But not anymore. Unfortunately. Wait, actually, hold up. This is not updated. This is not right. Tesla Flare unmodded does not do 14,700. It does not. Where is it? Oh. Thanks for joining. No, you mean the party synergy page? Oh, wait, where? The party synergy page? Wait, where? Oh shoot, I just realized they now have this now. It shows the timer for the Plagueis Labyrinth. Try the search bar maybe. Let me just type synergy. Oh, well. This is... It's just this, right? Sharp, Nasad research, Blessing of the Spirit, Physical Specialist. Yeah? It's allowed, it's allowed. As long as you have a verified email, then it should be fine. There you go. Alright, let me just do this. So, party synergies. This is straight up buffs and debuffs character. There you go. Alright, my question is... how much have they updated it? Okay, is it up to date? Okay, it's up to date. Like, the reason why I didn't use this, to use Wiki too much, because some things were not up to date. And that's why, like, I didn't really use it too much. That's why I used the raid bus for potatoes. And it also lists, like, you know, the excess, the equipment buffs as well. Which is essentially, oh, hold up. Panda! Thank you. Thank you for joining. Yeah. The raid bus for potato also show this as well, where, you know, your items and equipment support as well. Attack of the Steel Machines, Reaper. The Evernote defense stretch shoes, that still works, but then it's Attack of the Steel Machine made it obsolete. You know, all that old fun stuff. Abyssal Incense, you know, awaken on the boss, essentially. There's Curse of Chaos. Apparently, people still use this thing. But... it's essentially a better Reaper title is what it is, right? And if I remember correctly, yeah, it stacks with wall title, but it's a pain to get. That's what That's what I remember. That's what I remember about Curse of Chaos. You could stack it with wall title. Oh, thanks for joining. Like you get it through the adventure cube, I think, right? The advanced adventurers cube. Hold up. I think I'll find it on the board. Yeah, this thing right here. 20 freaking million piece. What the hell is going on? I remember this was like 1 or 2 million a piece, like last year. Why is this so expensive? But you know what? Whoever's making new characters and they run the early dungeons, go ahead and I guess sell this on the board. And like, why not? Because this is how you get that one title that could shred 30% defense at a 5% chance for 2 seconds. For I guess, you know, for people that just want to min max their damage at that point. Who left? Mind if I relog real quick? I forgot Elsword open. I left open. Elsword open for 4 hours. Oh, go for it. All right. Thank you for replying, Panda. I tried getting cues from Lanix for the Velder necklace with high item drop rate and got nothing. Rates might be quite low. It's always low. Oh, hello. DPS ever. No, not ever. DPS Lord Azoth right here. I wish Madam could see this. Now I'm gonna wait for that Shakti to come back. But like plus 11 SOA. You got Abyssal Presence, Dreaming Autonoma, and Vita Fontana. Like Dreaming Autonoma is a bit outdated, but it can still work pretty well. Using Tenebrious set. I guess I'm technically using more damage. Oh yeah, you're green, Panda. And I'm assuming the I'm assuming the LA is fine on adaptation. Yeah, definitely. So that and thus they're using the Necklacic Extreme Physical Strength. So my only theory is that for this LA, it's either she's gonna be on par on damage with me, or what you might call it. Very likely she's gonna be on par on damage with me. Sorry, Bino. There's a Shakti joining. Shakti! But how do you spell Shakti? Okay, there you go. Pick which replicator I should get on your green set. Replicator? Replicator? Wait, hold up. Replicator on a green set. Wait, what's that again? The T circuit that makes half of the neighboring circuits into some. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Let me think. Okay. I don't know. Here's what I end up doing, because I did it without thinking too much about it, because that's kind of my fault. Like, I ended up putting my replicator right here, and then I'm like, shoot, I have to get a T just to make it work, and thus I bought this freaking T with, I don't know, 600 million, and I hate it. I hate that I bought it, but I kind of had to buy it just to make use of the replicator. But maybe I could wait like the next few months for it to be cheaper, but oh well. Ideal locations, oh yeah. When it comes to the replicators, you kind of want to put them at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to have 6 replicator, and you kind of want them in, you know, this, that, and that. It's, yeah. What piece you should get it for? I don't know. Whatever piece that you can, whatever you can put it on at this point. You're not gonna get any more replicators anytime soon, right? Just put it somewhere. You'll be fine. Like, I think. Like, if not, then go ahead and put it on the top, like the top piece somewhere, and pray to God you could get a T circuit with it. So, yeah, prioritize where I get the most value. Yeah, that's pretty much it. For me, I didn't think too much of it, and it just kind of happened. Like, people, and also like when I picked one for the shoes, people question why I didn't put it on the top. I was like, you know, maybe they're right. Why I did not put that on my top? So in practice, we're all gonna have this, just one, cause they sell for 10 billion. Yep, these freaking replicators sell for 10 billion. But oh yeah, what? What? You guys ready? Alright. Everyone's ready. I think everyone's ready. So, since we're starting the Abyss, well, not the sector, since we're starting the Serpentine raid, I'm gonna go into my own little voice chat. So I could go in my PNG model. I'm gonna do, where is it? Turn that off. Turn this on. Now I need to shut down that so I can save some CPU power. And then there you go. First part of the raid, avoid getting hit 10 times. No. You avoid getting hit 20 times. Avoid getting hit 20 times. And I have to put on adaptation because I need it. Someone delay ready, please. Okay. Don't get hit 20 times. And pray to God you don't die. Please. Put that on. Floor is lava. You know, they made that electrical sequence a bit shorter than I remembered, but oh well. Get ready to charge soon, and that's, you know, that's fine. Charge up. Only DPS grabs the charging ports. And also be mindful of the damage. Yo, can someone cool? Alright, we're good. Connect, please. Connect. I got it, Panda. Don't worry, I got it. Or just stand under the boss. Just stand. One person stand under the boss for me. Thank you. Just in case I, you know, screw up. You can't hyperactive? That's fine. I will. Well, anybody can hyperactive. Anyone can. Thank you for green. Well, so much for that. He didn't go into groggy, but it's fine. And the Lord Azoth is down. Oh. Gotta connect. Or not. We just got the cooling. And we're good. Oh, watch out. Okay, never mind. Those ones don't hurt. Don't forget, the pebbles gotta hit the boss. The blue pebbles. We won't do any damage until we get enough blue pebbles to hit the boss. Philip is down. Panda's down. Our Vanessa's down. Like, don't forget, there's no shame in prioritizing your own survival. There's no shame. You're better off alive than dead. And then you can just provide support whenever you see a good window. Philip is down again. Vasil's down. Yellow, green, blue. Follow us, Philip. Follow us. Well. You know, I think the LA made a very bold move. Well. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We just go again. We do it again. Combat power. Alright, take two. Once again, don't get hit 20 times, and then we're mostly fine, so everybody doesn't eat lasers. Watch out. Someone's targeted. I'm staying away. Fill up. Oh no, that was Panda. Charge up. Alright, we're cooling. Alright. Connect the lines for me, please. Thank you. Let's do this! Alright, good. That was barely any lasers. Barely any lasers that just happened. Basically, the one where it spawns all the lasers. It barely happened. Which is great. Or it only happened once, I think. Or twice. Philip is down. We're doing no damage to the boss yet. So in a way, it's kind of pointless for me to spam skills until we get some pebbles on the boss. But now we're getting some damage. Just a bit. Panda's down. Oh shit. Philip is down again. I'm okay. Stay alive. Shushi's down. Philip, don't die, please. Hello. Oh, wow. Green, yellow. Well, two wipe. Guess we reset. Okay, let's wipe. But it's gonna be much more slower if you're dead. And once again, no shame. No shame on keeping yourself alive. As in a saving yourself. Receive the buff. Here we go again. Better alive than dead. I think I don't need to type anymore. I think. It should help, I think. Perhaps. Stay alive. Shushi and Philip is down. And laser activated when when all my skills are down. Everything's on cooldown. RNG, please. There you go. Floor is lava. Connect, please. You know, it does make me wonder. The essence of being a streamer is essentially just saying whatever is going on, right? But maybe I feel like sometimes I don't need to say what's going on. Or maybe I should, because there's only so much you guys can see on what I'm thinking about. Probably. Hey, that was pretty good. You know what I'm thinking? Okay, okay. Well, at least, but the thing is like, no, 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 that's not what I was thinking. Gosh damn it. Like, because I would imagine like for some people that like don't know what's going on, assuming that at least there's someone that is watching this that does not know what's going on, but Actually, no. Maybe. Actually, I'm not even sure anymore. Okay. Okay. Let me formulate my thoughts. Like, gosh damn it. Like. Actually, no. Until the day someone says they don't know what's going on what's on the screen, and they ask, I will tell them what's going on the screen, and then I'll essentially try to recite everything I was doing. But until then, I won't recite, or at least At least if it's something big, I will recite. If it's not something too small, then eh. Like right there, I will always pop like Crimson Bloom does not rot. And I'm surprised I did not die from that. Oh well. I mean, oh, I'm okay. I'm not okay. Philip is down. Yellow, green, blue. On me, Philip. Alright, we good. Gotta heal. I almost died. Like 2 healers are down for now. That's a bit scary. Someone's being targeted. Engine cooling system. Holy shit. Shushi's down. Panda's down. They're not out yet. I died. As in, I got the revive debuff on me. Back up. Go over there. We're good. I heard no hit stun. We're good. We're good. We good? I'm okay. I died though. Someone's being targeted. Woo! Nice. We're good. No shame in saving yourself. Yeah, I got a T. That's nice. We're good. Oh my gosh. We're good. Let's see what I got though. Any good chips? Anyone got good chips? No. Aw. I don't know what's good or bad. Basically good stats with minimal downsides. Like those are essentially good chips. Like, you know, like it could be physical, continuous, polarized, all skill damage, or magical. That's meh. Like some characters can deal with cooldown increase, but other than that, it's also a gimmick that's also a gimmick damage stat as well. All right. Just to be safe than sorry. Not worth. Unless funny hyper active damage build. Like I've heard that it could work, but it's just like one skill, a lot of lot of damage on one skill, and that's it. All right. You know, let me drink some water as well. That's well. Let me move that out of the way. I am very thankful that this Shakti is here. Very, very thankful. Like, if you guys remember what I said before, Blue Exa is good until you get the antenna earrings. So, yeah. Like most people, most people run Red Exa as DPS because it's easy and simple. But and Blue Exa is you don't get too much damage until you get the antenna earrings. Don't get hit 3 times and move away from the boss. To not heal it. Yes. Space the boss every time. Also, who's a better tuner than me? Because I only tune 3 lane. Oh, no one else? Going once. Going twice. We going. He's petrified for a little bit. Not anymore. Good job on spacing the boss. Thank you very much. Someone got that. And he ended up healing. 5 lane? 5 lane. 5 lane. 5 lane. Come on. We're almost there. But, I guess. Oh, hey! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're good. I'm bottom side. Engine cooling system. I'm number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boy, you're late. Okay, Philip is 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Phil. Follow Aisha. There. I swore, like you did D1 and D2. Come on. No groggy. Back up. The seal's down. Back up. No! Please don't heal him! I'm bottom side? I'm bottom. Let me be bottom side. Someone? Well, this is a bit scuffed. Oh. Don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Guys, you're scaring me. Alright, if it's tuning, then please. Wait, is it hitting up there? Three lane. Why is it good? It feels okay. Good. Good. There's that. And then double. Double. I just need 2 more doubles. Single. Double. Single. Plain. This is double. And then double. Shoot. Why are we doing no damage? No. Okay, never mind. Bad call. Bad call on me. Don't worry. Forget it. Don't forget what I just did. No, my bad. Bad call. Oh. Who's playing? I mean, who's over there? I pray they know what they're doing over there. What are the keys from your head? Top screen. Top side of screen. What are the keys? Top of your screen. Okay. D. I play. D. Okay, fine. Wait, what? You? Well. Well. Alright. Thanks for joining. I spent the first 10 seconds trying to jump on keys. And then heard from you streaming that I had to call, so I was like, oh, I see. Let me type that fast. I'll be back, but feel free to replace me, okay. Oh my gosh, okay then. D3 Serpentium raid. Wow. Could have been better. It was like unfortunate that you had to recite the piano. Like, gosh dang it. No good. That's less CP. And healing potion. Healing in general can cover it better. Hello, Tyrant. It's looking grim. It kinda is. Like, gosh dang it. Like, you were doing well on, like, staying... You were doing well on keeping away from the boss. He's done D1 and D2. He's done D1 and D2. This is his, first, D3. I know a basic of mechanic, but I'm panicking during the first half of raid. So not really new to raid, but new to D3. Yes, that's pretty much it, is what he is. Yeah, we got to phase 2 and basically we went to the mechanic where we had to play the piano, and Philip over here, he got selected to recite the keys. So our lives were at mercy on Philip, essentially. And then I guess he didn't recite the keys properly, and thus we wiped. That's pretty much how it happened. In your defense, what? You did jump on the keys. You know, imagine if it worked like that. Like, that would be interesting. But then at the same time, like, you have to be very careful about the keys then. One whole minute, like, it's like a minute and 30 seconds on piano, right? Typing 4 letters at once so you don't confuse the other side. And so you don't really need to type too fast. Whatever works. That's the best way for most people. Yep. Oh gosh dang it. Hold up. I could ask Renardi. I could ask. But Renardi already cleared the raid. Oh. Well. You got Blue Exa. Consoretto. Wait. Hold on, where's your antenna? You don't have your antenna. Where's your Baron Fur ornament? Where's your Jabaki wings? Why is your physical attack power this low? Your polarize is overkill. Like, I think it's fine. I think I've noticed. I've very much noticed. So I'm a little worried. Just a little. But, like, she has Consoretto, though. No, it's me and Versina. Thank you. Well, I'm a bit worried. Like, I don't want to be main DPS, especially in D3, because you know, my damage is not exactly great. But at the same time though, like whatchamacallit, like ever since this update, I am generally doing more damage in this raid though. The girl is looking like main DPS. Congrats on the main DPS. La. You know, only if this R had military, the one on the military, the antenna, then like she would do much more damage. The blue on the Aspar is useless. You're not the only APS building of blue. Like I feel like I could try changing mine into blue, but then like I have like 9% continuous damage already. I don't know if I want to undo that. Long as I see will you help me for a weapon farm stuck in stage 1. Doing a D3 raid right now. Spin TM raid. Okay, I believe Calories likes this party team comp, so I hope it's fine. Like, I could have gotten 10 of myself since I already, where is it? Since I already got my drop. Like, the thing reset it for me. I got the drop. And then I have the Master of Halo on me. Like, I could have got the antenna, but I was just concerned that I won't be able to, you know, get as much skill resets on the top. And then maybe at the same time I'll probably have to spend $100 just to change everything to blue. So, no. I guess I won't change to blue anytime soon. Alright, everyone ready? Oh, calories. Waiting on calories. Or I think calories ready. I think. But don't worry, calories is the main DPS. I believe. I think. Sorry, okay, let me, know when you're ready, calories. Bloody Queen is definitely going to be top damage, don't worry. Like, you know, she should be. Like, because, you know, she is the one that provides the least amount of support for everyone. And thus, like, she has more damage on herself. Wait, what are you changing? Super Team accessories exist. Yes, yes. They do exist. There is the antenna earrings in the Masterio Halo. Oh, okay. Alright. Even Tenebrious Armor Bloody Queen can carry Super Team Raid. Scary enough, yes. But not as scary as Exa gear. Okay, who hyperactive? I think anyone. I'll hyper first. Welcome back, Panda. Apparently the team failed, so I'm sorry. All right. This is for the target account, essentially. Whatever. I have no awakening, but I have no awakening beads. Great. Here we go. Shikami is down. Philip is down. I'd imagine we could just cool it. Okay, good job. Connect, please. Connect. Good job. You want to stand above the boss just in case? Oh, someone. You know, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's all on me then. No need for insurance at this point. Thank you, Philip. I just wanted to be safe than sorry because I might. There's a funny chance that I'll screw up my E step, then I'll come in pretty late. Fair chance. All right, thank you. We're good. The boss is still stunned. I have no resets. Gosh dang it, KOG. Yep. Oh. We got no balls on him yet. No pebbles. Now we got some. Well, only got one. It's definitely gonna be crazy. Miyazaki's down. Philip is down. Oh, someone got targeted. Someone fell off. Is Miyazaki still has lives? Are you wiped? Okay, never mind. Last life. Miyazaki on last life. Yellow, green, blue. Well, Calories decided to unalive for the sake of the party. Philip is down. Miyazaki is at one life. Gotta be careful. Oh. Miyazaki's wipe. I think Miyazaki's wipe. I think. Oh my gosh. I'm okay. I was a dumb for using a... Yeah, I'm fine, I'm fine. Philip is wiped. Hill is wiped. What? Well. No shame in prioritizing your own survival. The APS damage is a bit worrying. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Alright, we try again. Watch out. I have no resets. Thank you, KOG. Oh my gosh, fine, that works too. I am dead! I hesitated on using a skill. Look right. Please charge. You have to be charging. Gosh. Hyperactive. Dude, it's shaking. Never mind, he's not shaking anymore. The boss is shaking! Look at him! Wait, is it because of suppression? That's why? Like as far as skill suppression? Like he went squish. Floor is lava. Skami's dead. Alright. You know, usually, like, I don't ever see bosses, like, get squished like that. But, oh well. Hello. I almost died. Nice to know. I saw myself in a sliver of HP. I'm assuming that that's Skami's third death. Philip is down. Miyazaki's down. Someone's being targeted. Skami's wiped. Okay, never mind. Skami's not wiped yet. I think she's on her last life though. Hello, right? Well. Blue's up here! Blue was up. Don't forget to check the top platforms as well for that. The covers can be formed at the top platforms as well. Dude, like Mizaki, Mizasaki wasn't up there as well, so I'm a bit worried. Just a bit worried. Combat power. We can clear this. We could clear this under 14 minutes. Or 13. Try this again. I have no awakening beads. Now I do. Someone's targeted. Bye-bye. It's all on the right, all on the left. Did I forget to pop fighters the entire time? Cooling. Cool. Is that reaching? Bruh! Yeah, that was close, but unfortunate. Unfortunate on that laser. And thus, do not get hit 20 times. We have to gate. We have to gate. Like, is we can clear this, right? I know we can. It's just, guys, please don't get caught. That's it. If you can't dodge it, dodge the lasers. I frame it. If you don't have skills ready, avoid the lasers. Alright, here we go again. Oh my gosh. We're still good, but we got the damage. We just need to survive. That tickled me, but I'm fine. Careful. You know, it's fine. I could tank that, apparently. Well, I wonder where the other extra damage reduction is coming from. Oh, my awakening. Cooling. I did not get the green. Miyazaki's down. Mizasaki. Whatever. Oh shoot. Well. Yeah, this is why I request insurance. Oh my gosh, I just had a frame drop right there. You guys see that shadow? Is that Ophelia right there? Let it rip. My gosh, let me put it on. Thank you. Like there's like so much stuff going on, it delays or it won't register when I click some things. Careful. As long as no one hugs the boss. And we're good. Oh my gosh. Hitbox laser is a scam. Oh yeah, that's what it said up there. Checking when I below you or jumping. Oh shit. Mana! My mana! I was trying to use my stage 4. Whatever. Be under the boss. There you go. I'm confused. And Skami's down again. Someone has to solo the blue. Okay, good job. Good job, good job. Philip is down. Oh, engine cooling system. Miyazaki. Miyazaki almost died. I had to move away. Don't go down, Philip. If only if I could lend a revive. Yellow, green blip. Over here. Oh my gosh. Winnable! Winnable! No! That's not what I tried to do! Whatever. We're almost there. Come on, we're almost there. Hello. Of course. Of course. That's fine. Gosh dang it. Harris part? You mean hardest? Hardest part. You know, I'm a bit worried. I'm just worried about accounting, essentially. Because, I think Philip doesn't already cleared weekly reward. You got mechanics SU? Mizazaki. Alright. For 20-5, Part 1. If you don't know the boss attack patterns, please just, space the boss every time. Don't touch it! Don't touch him. Don't kiss him. Please. And don't get hit. Alright, go, ask away. The mechanic where there are many blue notes and all are in order 1, 2, 8. Yes. Go ahead, go ahead. So I go to the first note on the sheet. So go to the first note on the sheet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Correct note, correct note. Doesn't matter from if it's left or right. You need to go to the correct note and to the correct correct row. Doesn't matter if it's left or right. So, like, hold up. Where is it? Yeah. Where's the picture? Hold up. Okay. Where am I? When? Actually, no. This is not exactly a good example because I already did. I did the first part already. But this is just me showing that I can see all the numbers. That's it. Whatever. I can tune 3 lane. Give me 5 lane? Okay. Alright. No column, only note and rows. Also for a piano to play to others. I'm just worried about piano again. I pray that you don't get piano of Philip. Or at least if you do, I pray that you learn quick. Alright, alright. Practice make perfect. Yep, that's pretty much it. Try again. Like, if you need help, don't feel free to ask. That's pretty much it. Because we are horribly in this together. And I got no resets. Nice to know. Stay away. Where's the boss going? Desync. Desync. That was a bit scary. Oh. Number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You went on the wrong note. You're late. We're not white? Or now we are? You got blocked by something, I don't know. I saw it far right. The thing is, if you're number 1, you do it really fast. Like, he's gonna call you first. And it's quick. Thank you for the follow. You're welcome. You're the innocent. Second column's always 8 note. Third column's always 16 notes. Wait. Can only do mechanic with only 3 columns, and then choose a row. You started doing heroics because of me. It seems to give ED, so it's good for newbies like you. Yep, it is. You were slow though. You were slow, and the boss called for you really quick. Hey! Hello, you're not. I am doing a D3 Serpentium raid. When, for a quick, tip, when, mechanic, starts starts, rush to the left side of the map. So you can see your number really quick. Alright. Rebuff just to be safe than sorry. What? Pray that you don't get first again? No, you're gonna get first again. Watch. You're getting first. And if you do get first, it's all on you. But yeah, when the mechanic happens, just be on the left side of the map. Well, at least when you notice it when it happens. Be on the left side of the map. Like, because, like, the mechanic transition is basically the best window to know when... if you're doing, if we're doing the counting, or the tuning, or the match bravery, skill, and tenacity notes. I missed the E, but whatever. Don't get hit! Don't get hit! I got no resets because KOG doesn't want to give me resets. Watch out! Sky me! Mechanic? Number two. Wait, I'm over here. See, look at that. Okay, good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Well, Miyazaki doesn't know where to do this. That's a scary thought. Okay. Once the mechanic happens again, I'll explain it to you. Budget. Wait. Am I using the right accessory? Okay, I'm good. I am. Well, there's green exit. The boss healed a bit. On bottom side. Someone beyond that. The color notes play the skills. Play the skills when the line gets close. A little bit sooner next time, Philip. A little bit sooner. There's no green exit. And I got no resets because gosh dang it, KOG. I'm gonna go for the revive. Okay, there. Engine cooling system. Tuning. Solo 5. One, two, three. Good job, good job. 1, 1. Good job. This is tuning. Basically, you have to set up the notes where it matches the music sheet from above. That's basically what happened. And whoever is tuning has to be the party leader, so because they can see everything in sync. While for the party members, it might not be in sync. Might. Number 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm at the very bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Move up 1, Philip. Move up 1. Up 1. Be above. Ah! You're on the wrong note. Oh my gosh. 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On me, Philip. On me. Come to me. Come to me, Philip. You were on the wrong one. You were on the wrong one from the beginning. What happens if we get it wrong? If we get 2 wrongs, the party wipes. Everyone dies. If we all screw up. So you gotta pray that everyone knows what they're doing. But if we got 1 wrong, then the boss does not get stunned. Shikami is down. I don't even have fighters on, gosh damn it. He's attacking my clones. That's good. Stay away. This is why I said stay away. Now the boss heals. It healed like 20 bars. And stay away from the sound waves because they're pretty lethal. Jump. Stay away. Come on. Ishigami's down again. Please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Might be desync here. Because I'm kind of confused. Tune. Plane. So, if you see what's happening, she has to hit the notes where it matches the sheet up here. So let me just zoom in, and then that thing kind of resets that. So you have to keep track of all of this, or at the same time you know for sure you're hitting the notes right. That. Thank you. So you gotta walk in them and hit them with command attacks? Yep. You can't use skills, you can't hit them with skills or actives. Well. And then here's the big boss. So you see there's like a circle bar right there. What that circle bar is, if you get hit by the blue beams so many times and it fills up to 100%, you have a very good chance that you're gonna get a slot ban, specifically item slot ban or skill slot ban. So you have two options: you either tank these lasers and survive, or you avoid it. You avoid it altogether. But there's some kind of instrument that plays randomly that will hit you anyways. All right, who's left? Who's left? Please, someone play the piano. Wait. C, B, A, F, F. So there's someone reciting the keys on the other side of the map. And we have to play the piano as they're reciting. And pray to God that they're reciting it correctly. Wait, what? 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 She's sharp. Fancy seat is see that. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I mean, it's hard to see C and G. Oh, that. Oh, that. The C and G. Oh yeah, like it. The letters are in a fancy is in a very fancy cursive font, so it's kind of hard to it's sometimes hard to like, you know, differentiate the two, because, you know, everybody, you know, we're using the, you know, our plain font right here. Like, see, we got this English font that we so and love, and we know everyone knows. But then if you saw the keys over there, they look a bit fancy. So yeah. Also, F and E can look pretty darn similar as well. Yep. Oh, that's cool. Cool. Alright, rebuff. We'll try again. Yes, rebuff, please. By the way, I only have time for one more try. Alright, that's good. That's good. By the way, do you have glaciums to sell after raid? I don't know. This is all I have. That's all the glacium I have. 2,662. Like, I don't really farm glacium stuff at all. But it's something, I think. Where is it? Bump, bump. Alright, this is potentially our last try. If, pray to God that we don't screw up. Not gonna lie, this is why this game wants so much glacium for Reforge. Little did you know, there's the Tasma ore and there's the Zentrum steel. They basically work like a glacium as well, and they require the same amount. And they're like, you know, they're materials for the later gears. Hey, at least you're doing it on the update where, like, you at least only need to reforge it twice for it to upgrade it for Wriggle gear. Because you know, the update before, it was practically the same thing as Exa gear or Tenebrious. Like the reforge rates were very bad. But you know, it's a lot better now for Tenebrious and Wriggle gear. Alright, back up. And get to the left side so we can see what mechanic it will be. Number 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm at the very bottom. Oh yeah, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like mine is the plain note right here, and I'd be on this, but I could be on this plain note over here as well, or I could be over here as well. What matters is that you're on the specific height, and then you have to find your exact same note. It doesn't matter anywhere from left to right. What matters is the, you know, being on the 1, 2, 3, 4 rows, and then finding your exact same note. There you go. Alright, be on the left side again. Tuning. 5 lane. So, you know, there's a plane, 2-tail, plane, like, and it's like copying this up here. So as the tuner, you copy everything. Pretty much. You know, don't worry. Overmind has a friend over that knows piano, and surely the friend would say, that's the loop. You're gonna do that loop. Alright, be on the left side again. Alright, I'm gonna be on the bottom side. Alright, so we need help. There you go. I'm gonna believe you. Too late. Back up. Yes, we're still doing this. We are still doing this. Use the skill instead of not. Please space the boss, please. Please. I don't want you guys taking chances like that. Okay, we're good. Be on the left side. Left side again, so you can see the mechanic. I'm number 4. I'm gonna be right here. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then after 6, it repeats again to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then after that, it repeats again back to 1, 2. So, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. So now I go down here. So if you have a hard time keep tracking of the notes where it's at, use your mouse. Your mouse helps you, you know, you see your mouse is there, you can let go and you can see where you left your mouse at on where you counted. Pray to God. Like 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. And Philip is the last one, so he's right here. You know, when I think about it, yeah, you improved, Philip. Don't worry, you did great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Perfect. Let it rip. We can keep going, keep going. Keep going. And I guess suggest you guys could leave. Well, space the boss, please. And all my skills are on cooldown. Gosh freaking dang it. No resets. Oh, now I got my reset. Okay, we're good. Oh, it's this again. Brett. Philip! Move up one! And it's two tails. Recounting, starts at 2. Wiped. Or not. Or not. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. Please don't wipe. Oh my gosh. Well. Well. GG's. Ah! Gosh dang it. Hold up. Back to Party Finder. No, okay, the thing is, after the repeat symbol makes the sheet start at 2. At 2. Well, after you know. I need to check with friend. Oh well. Freak. Just remember, not everyone went to music class. Especially in America. Not a lot of people go to music music class. Meanwhile, for Koreans, I bet music class is mandatory. I bet. I think. Well, it's a music sheet. You're basically reading a music sheet. But who counts the music sheet? When was counting music sheet a thing? Unless you go to music class and they teach you about that. Or specifically, you know, you play the instrument, they tell you how to read the notes. Read and count the notes. Not a lot of people in America read and count the notes. You do that in music, great. But we're Americans. Not a lot of people play music over here, or more like, you know, care to remember. For a music read, I barely do anything with music. You forgot how to read notes, to be honest. I played the saxophone in high school. I played the trumpet too, when I was in school as well. But I forgot about reading the notes, or I didn't think too much about reading the notes, or I don't remember, I guess. Pass me party leader. All right. We're doing this again. Gosh dang it. They gotta learn somehow, man. Shoot. 7-hour stream? Nah, this is nothing. It's not. Wait until it's 11 hours. Then I'll say it's something. Oh, you're gonna come? All right, Panda. Where are you? There you go. Welcome back. And you're here. Thank you, Hydrocide. I'm just gonna say Hydra. How about that? Help me, my brain is bullying. I can't comprehend. Come on. You're gonna jump to Dominator and you can't comprehend? Oh well. Okay. It's like this. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then repeat. So 5, 6, 1, repeat, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. I think you should let us explain it to you now. It's not hard once you understand. Okay. The repeat lines won't move. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. Where is it? Hold up. Where's the freaking picture? Not that picture. Not that picture. Gosh, I don't have that I don't have the picture, whatever. But instead of starting on 1, it starts at 2. Ace, please what? I don't want to go back to school. Boy, you gotta learn. You gotta learn the raid somehow. Come on. Okay, just to clarify, yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. Repeat. Then it goes to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, did it. In theory. What in theory? There's no theory, but okay then. Now to put this into practice. Alright. Alright. Alright, let's do this. We got Hydro here being a very strong code antithesis, so yeah. Plus 11 red Exa, and you all know that she does a lot more damage than me. Or Hydra does a lot more damage than me. Ignore that. See, don't listen to me. Rowan, no. I learned. Like, once again, like, on finding your note, doesn't matter if it's left or... Doesn't matter where it's left or right. What matters is the row and then finding your note. Delay, please. I think that's delayed enough. Again! That's a hard delay. Alright. Alright, here we go. He's moving! No one got hit, thankfully. He wants me! Care to not get hit? Alright, mechanic. I'm bottom side. Good job. Nice, nice, nice. Nice! Mechanic again. Tuning. Good. Good. They just need double. Alright, back up. Back up, back up. Oh. I'm bottom side again. Oh. Good job, good job. I got no resets, but the Transcendent does. Tuning again. Plane. Gotta make it plain. There you go. Then one, then double. Plane. Then one, double. Wait. Okay, they're good. Thank you. Green is gonna be up soon. Let it rip. Alright, there we go. Mechanic again. Tuning. One, double. Holy shoot, why is it all on the top side? But whatever, that's fine. Oh. Okay. Break it. That was a bit scary, but it's fine. That was a bit scary. Yep, yep. Code of honor. Thank you for green. Oh, we're doing this. She got me! She got me! Are you playing it? Okay. Wait, hold up. Now it's my turn. Three. Oh my god. I screwed up. Philip! Be under the yellow light if you need the unban, but make sure you have the revive. Hello. Freeze these. Thank you. And I'm an instrument. Oh my gosh, that lag. Oh shit, that was too slow. Piano. Wait. Okay, they're playing. What? How? Wait, how do you see it? Outdated content, I still don't know. I don't know this. No one told me about that. I don't know. But I'm getting out. You, go ahead. Like no one taught me any like gimmicks on this raid, other than like the essentials of mechanics, or basically potential exploit just to get some kind of advantage. Attacks are inverted. Good job. I'm gonna leave the heal. Bye-bye. Keep healing. Two, three. 2, 1, 1, 3, 3. I'm next. You're next after me, Philip. It's your turn. Come on. Good job, good job, good job. Nice. I need someone on the right. Thank you. You guys can take this and I'm a dip. Okay. Alright then. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, hold up. We don't have to. Pepper ready. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. It's safe to say my damage fell off really hard towards the end. Like it's still better than the previous. It's still better than the previous patch, but then it's still kind of not too great. Oh my gosh, dang it. What happened to my healing? Did I remove the imprints? Yes, I did remove the imprints. I did. I switched out my imprints. Where physical attack power and crit damage. That's what it became. Like personally, well, I guess I kind of do want them back in a way. I kind of do. I probably want them back. Probably because like it's not making too much of a difference on my damage, right? I want them back though. But then everybody screams that I need to keep I need to have damage right here. You pretty much did better, honestly, Philip. You did a lot better. Damage reduction, MP cost +2. To the garbage. Oh my gosh. At least, well, at least now there's one more person that knows how to do Serpentium Raid. Like D3. So that's great. For your information, Red Exa hyperactive buff lasts the entire duration of Ferdinand, so you should use that. You know, no one ever confirmed that information for me, but I guess I'll take your word for it. You got continuous damage and negative polarize. Ripperoni. Try it in training. You know, if I have 100% maximized, then maybe. Actually, no, I technically do. Eh. Okay, wait, question the repeat mechanic thingy. I know it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, then repeat 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. First ones, but it was repeat later, for example. For the example of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be the same notes, but it becomes 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. After the repeat. Like we're still following the turns. Like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1. Then repeat notes. Repeat notes. Then it goes to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2. Not worth tuning. And it costs $1 million every time. It costs 1 million per tune attempt. And it's not sealed. And it's not sealed, so you need to seal it to trade it. Yeah. By the way, if you got T circuits, yeah. Damage for boss the monster decrease resistance +2 to the garbage. No good. But trash effect, yes, dismantle. Who do you think is gonna use it? Is going to use those. Unless they're like combat power that can somewhat increase your CP, like some people might want to use it. Just might. Well, there goes that. Shoot. Let me see. What time is it? It's freaking... Oh, yeah. It's 7 hours. Where? Oh, let me ask. How did the D3 Doom Apora raid go? How did it go? I'm curious, Asdoom, because you guys did it. You did it like earlier, or 3 hours ago, essentially. Three or 4 or 5 hours ago, whatever. People had to go at a 21-3. Okay. Oh well. Got to phase 2 though. All right. I assume it took a while. Phase 1 is easy. Okay. Gosh, dang it. Oh, I forgot. I was thinking about getting Smugface, but then he's not online. Smugface is sleeping right now. Oh, well. Abyssal Ica. No fees. Oh yeah, I forgot. Do you still want to practice Serpentine raid? Oh, oh, wait. Oh, wrong person. Wrong Labby. My bad. wrong Labby. Oh, never mind. Soji is not online. Oh well. Now what? Think. Like, I did my 5 runs already. Seven times. I don't know if I want to do that 7 times again. Full run, help. There's these 2. There's those 2. You know what? I'm going to call it a day. I guess that's good enough. So hold on. Let me get on my model real quick. So let's see, where is it? Bomb. Don't show again. Well, not that exactly. Turn that off. Turn this on. So, before I, oh my gosh, go to Twitch. Sort. So, before I dismiss myself, who should I raid? Who should I raid before I dismiss myself? PNG tuber. Anti-sleek, coming back to grind. Wait. That's not what I meant. So it's English, NA. Okay, you're an NA. Yeah, that works too. So, I guess on closing my stream, I will I'll raid this person. So let me just set it up real quick. Silly. Oh no. / raid. Okay, there. So, without further ado, whoever is watching or was watching, thank you for watching. And I hope to see you guys. Tune in next time, alright? So, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Well, hold up, what? Mini hearts? Anti-Silly's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. I can't raid them? Oh well. Okay, hold up. I'll send mini hearts first. Gosh dang it. And I guess I'll pick actually, I don't know who to pick more. Whatever. You guys can just disperse to the air, and then find who to watch. I'm sorry. So take care, everyone, and bye bye. I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. Later.